lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah.
Okay. Hello, hi Zay. How's it going? I literally just put my headphones on, was like, right, we can start, I'm ready. Horn! Heckin' horn! Heckin' horns. It's just about to start. I hope you're having a good Monday. I still hope you're having a good Monday. Even though you barraged me with horn. Oh dear. I'm having a good Monday. Just making sure you're awake at stream start. I was. No, I'm having a good day. Good days. I have done a little bit of work over the weekend, which I will show you in a minute. It's on the same stuff we were working on before, so it's nothing new, nothing like over here. I'm kind of having to focus on the embroidery because it's going to take so long. So I've been filling in a lot of gaps where we'd left off last week. But what that means is there's not actually too much to do on the bit we were doing last week, which is good, which means we're kind of pretty close to finishing the first panel. And then we can move on to the next one, which I think I might do the one underneath it, just so I could start joining some of the panels together, rather than just being like, I want to do this one next, let's do that one next. I think kind of spreading out from the center might be a good call. So I'm gonna do that. Did I leave something on? I don't think I did. It's okay, we'll see. I don't think I left it on. That's fine. Filling in gaps is good, otherwise Twitch might complain. Yeah, I know, right? They're gonna be like, I see gaps in your embroidery. You're leaving too much fabric on show. Cover it. I'll do that. I'll cover it. I can actually put my machine to the back. I was doing, sorry, I was going to push it off the back of my desk. I was doing some over the weekend, like I said, on Saturday, I was doing some hand embroidery. I did a lot of machine embroidery yesterday, and then I was going to do hand embroidery again yesterday, and I lost motivation, so I stopped. Yee! How is the machine? Is she behaving again? I gave a good clean into the bobbin area. I did find a couple of small pieces of thread, which I wonder if that was making it mess up. It's a bit difficult to say, because honestly, even that shouldn't have been making it mess up, but it could have been. But I didn't see anything glaringly wrong with it, which is where I'm a bit confused. But yesterday I was using it and it was fine. There was like nothing going really wrong. So a couple things which I'm like, it could be that. The first one is that it could just be those pieces of thread were making an issue, which I'd be surprised, but it could have been. I don't know, it could be that. It could have really annoyed it. The second thing could have been overuse. So we were doing free motion for quite a few hours, multiple days. It could have been that. So it could have just been too much pressure on the machine. Another thing could be my needle. It could be my needle is blunt and it could be poking really big holes in the fabric, and maybe they're getting too close and it's making knots, and that could be causing it an issue. If that's the problem, I might still have issues today, and if I do, I will change the needle. So I've got that as a backup, that if I'm still having issues today, I will change the needle. But as far as I'm aware, the needle's fine. Oh, truck driver, heck, 4 months! Oh my god. Well, hi! Well, thank you so much, truck driver, for 4 months. That's very kind of you. Welcome. Welcome. Also, hi Spaced Out, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're just talking about sewing machine at the moment. Because it was being a bit of a butt on Friday. Oh dear. Is your needle blunt or just honest? Both. Unfortunately. But in like the worst possible timing. Oh dear. Inmix Cafe, how's it going? And Aussie, hi. I hope you're having a good day. Let me show you where we got to. Now, my camera's having a bit of an issue where it either goes absolutely neon or it doesn't show it at all. So we'll see. We'll see. But this is where we've got to with this part. You'll be able to see, I think, some of it as more texture than the work that we've done. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll try and show you it all. It's difficult. I'm trying to get it into the light. But we've got up the wall here. And we've added some bricks into here. Now, to my naked eye, it's really obvious. I've put black in it. Like, I've gone over it in colours. It's really obvious. But also, as you can kind of see, my hand is a glowing blob if I put it on this. It is not lighting it well. So, I'm having a few issues trying to get it so you can actually see a lot of the details I put in. Yeah, because it's not showing it very well. It's what it is. Oh, I'm testing. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Well, back to work. Yeah, it is. We had a good clean of the machine, and we are back. I hope you're having a good day testing. Looking so pretty already. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it's going. But, yeah, we've added some stars around here. The brick all up here, I don't think you would have seen. But again, I don't think you can still see it. But it's there. It's there. More matchsticks, which you can see the bottoms of, but it's difficult to see the top. Basically, any of the dark colours don't show up very well on stream, which is annoying because that's mainly what I've done. I've also done a lot of snowflakes. Now, I don't know if you can see any of these. Can you see them? Oh, you can if I hold it like that. There you go. There, now you can see them. I had to hold them at a specific angle. But they go the whole way around here. And at the moment, they're in 2 colours, but I'm going to be embroidering some new thicker threads into that snowflake cluster that goes around the edge, and that borders it. Yes. Dilly Dilly, is that shoulder I see? Oh, shoot, you're right. My God, I gotta cover up. This is Twitch. It is shoulder. This is like a slouch shirt, but it is a slouch shirt. But look, it's got sharks on it. Wait, this way. Look at them. Look at them. Are they not majestic? The most majestic sharks. Oh, and did you mean jellyflash? Oh, boop's testing. Give him a boop. My sewing machine tension is all messed up. Tension is the worst part. Once you get it, I never change it. Like, the tension is terrible. Sharks. Phil Sharky, how is it going? I hope you're having a good day. I love sharks. There's always a whale sharks behind me. I love sharks. They better be different. No 2 snowflakes are the same. They'll never be the same because I have no consistency. Cute. Yeah, majestic AF. I know, right? I love them. This one has his tongue stuck out, so he's like blip. And then this one is, he's going rawr. And then this one's like wow. I love them. I love them so much. I think I got it off Redbubble. I love the slouchy shirts. I only buy slouchy shirts off Redbubble, but I love them. Oh, I think we could have messed up the tension. I always keep mine between 2 and 3, basically. Sometimes, at the moment, it's close to the side of 3. Sometimes it's closer to the side of 2, but it never leaves that. Manager staring at you and your forbidden shoulder. Yeah. Wait, no, it needs to be the other shoulder for manager to stare at it. Give me a second, there you go. The manager should stare at my shoulder. Ooh. Honestly, it probably should be for Twitches. There you go. Now you can't see it as bad. It'll always be one shoulder. Thank you for the horn. Maybe Kiddo is just testing how good you are testing. Ooh, maybe it's that. Because it's great. Manager's too judgy. Yeah. It's a great shirt. I'm going more into the summer seasons now because the temperature's warming up in Wales. Finally. We're finally getting that warm stuff. So yes, we can go into slightly summery shirts. But yeah, we've done quite a bit. Unfortunately, a lot of it won't show up on your end. I will try to find a way to get it to show for you, but it's difficult. It's either you'll see some of it or you won't see the rest of it. But I also did some highlights. We've got some highlights on the ridges. It does, I guess, show it in that you can see that this bit fades away. It just doesn't show what it fades into. Which is like, no! It does fade into something, you just can't see it. So that's a little annoying. But yeah. So there's a chance a lot of the stuff that we work on will be a little bit more faded. The other things we've done is there's little matchsticks falling out of our hand. They're very small, so I'm not really surprised you can't super see them. But it's like a lot of smaller details. One thing I will have to do is unpick the border, because we've basically gone around the entire border with details at this point. So I will have to unpick the border, because otherwise the border looks a bit... It's there for like guidance, but I don't need that guidance anymore, so I will have to do that. I've already started around here, so there's no border here anymore, but I will have to unpick it around all of here. And because I've sewn over the top of it, it's a little bit difficult to unpick, but it will look nicer for me at least. Again, I don't know how well you can see it, but it look nicer for me once it's not there. So that'd be like a final job, is to unpick the border. Maybe show it better on picture. I've had the same issue with my phone. So my phone, I might try on Shiny's phone to be honest, because Shiny has a better camera than I do on his phone. But on my phone, the issue that I have is it picks up the reds and the yellows and makes them like neon, and then the background is like very, very dark in comparison, which it's not the case. To my eye, they're all very similar colours. You know, the reds really just slowly come out of the background. It's not like bam bam, but on camera it's like, oh, you know, let me make it look like a neon light show, and it's not a neon light show at all. So it's been very difficult to make it see like it's not neon. It might just be that I need a better camera to get it to look a little bit more realistic, to get the range from the blacks to the yellows up here, so like the darks to the highlights, especially with a lot of these tones that are mainly textural. But we'll work it out. I'll find a way. The other thing is I do want to set up, not so much for today's stream and potentially tomorrow's stream, it might take a bit more setup than that, but potentially find a way to set this camera up somewhere else so that you can see my machine when I'm machine embroidering. I don't know where I'm going to set it up yet. I might attempt to set it up on my light. We'll see. That's quite a heavy camera, so I'm a bit like about where I'm going to set it up. But I would like to set it up somewhere else just so that you can actually see my machine when it's sewing. But I might need a bit more time to work that out. So I might do it after Wednesday, because Wednesday we'll be doing the video game stream, and that gives me Thursday to kind of fiddle around with it. It probably won't be today or tomorrow, but maybe by the end of the week I'll have that sorted out, because we've got a lot of this to do and I really would actually like people to see it while I'm sewing it. Yeah. Celtic, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely coming along. I wish you could see more of it, because there's all this stuff up here that you can't see and all this stuff down here that you can't see. But we'll be doing some work down here. I want to have some more snowflakes that are more like with these sort of threads. So more thicker threads. They're quite similar to the background. I mean, this one kind of blends in completely, but they're much thicker. So like 3 a deer. So I hate to ask if they'll finish in time. So I'll just ask if you're happy with the work. I don't know if I'll finish in time. I'm not really happy to rush this, if that makes sense. Because I really want it to look how I want it to look. And I'll be honest, with free motion embroidery, it's very difficult to rush anyway, because it is a slow process. So I'm not happy to rush it, but I am happy with how it's going. I'm happy that at the end of this costume, I'll have a competition-ready piece regardless. So whether it's for this competition or it's for another competition, I would rather it be for this competition. But if it's not, I won't be devastated. It's neon without LEDs. It is. It wasn't my intention, but that's how it keeps showing up on camera. So today what we're going to be doing is, more of this rather than the machine. I might go over it in machine a little bit if I want to emphasise some of the machine colours or some of the thinner stitching. But I think for the most part it will just be adding some thicker snowflakes, stuff like that. Because I really like these threads. These are the tapestry walls. So they add some really thick emphasis. Which I've done a little bit on their hair, but I haven't done too many other places. And the other thing that I need to do is up the wall here. I've been adding some of this thread on the bricks to make it look like they're a little bit mossy. That's all that matters, yeah. I know people, there's a lot of like, you're gonna finish your time, you're gonna finish your time. I'm not one of those people, really. I don't con crunch even. So, even when Comic-Cons were happening and stuff like that, I'm not particularly somebody who rushes for stuff. It's very difficult to make me rush for anything. That's why I'm not someone who will ever work for anyone else. Because as far as making costumes and stuff like that goes, I might do the wool bit first, actually, now that I think about it. Because deadlines could be coming up and it's like, okay. Sounds good. I'll keep going at this pace, I think. Yeah, it's for me as well. A lot of it comes down to my health, in that like I have a set amount of hours I can sew each day without pushing my health too far. Whereas there are other people who can like be like, well, I've only got this much time left, so I need to do 12 hours a day to get it done in time. It's like, that sounds great. I can do 6. If you've searched everything you've done so far, Kelly, keep 2 pieces of fabric together. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. I mean, on the other end of the scale, what is foam? No, I hate working with foam. For those who don't know, testing does foam and electronics predominantly, and it's very impressive. Very, very impressive. In case of making costumes, not being rushed is good quality. Not being able to be rushed. It's very different because everyone's very different with what motivates them with costumes, and I completely understand like the motivation of wanting to do a costume competition, because I love costume competitions, I really do. But yeah, for me, I just prefer to be making costumes all year round, every single day. And when I make a competition piece, I have that competition piece for whatever the next costume competition is. And whenever I make a con piece, I have that con piece for whenever the next con is. Yes, rather than like, you know, it has to be this competition, it has to be this Comic-Con. Because yeah, for me that just kind of led me to crafting at a pace which would lead me to have migraine, and like I think the worst example of that was the Sylvari costume, where I crafted that in 2 to 3 weeks. I think it was 2 weeks predominantly, but the first week I was mainly making flowers and I didn't realize I was going to enter a costume. But the most of it was made in 2 weeks, and of those 2 weeks I did 1 day of maybe 10 to 12 hours of crafting with like 2 20-minute breaks for eating. I was like really on a schedule those days where I was like, that's how long I have for eating, and the rest of the day I'll only craft. And then the next day I would have one of the worst migraines of my life. And then the next day I would do exactly the same thing. I'd do 10 to 12 hours of crafting, 20-minute breaks. Next day I'd have one of the worst migraines of my life. I did that all the way leading up to the con. And did I make one of the best costumes I've ever made? Yes. Was it one of the worst 2 weeks of my life? Yes. And after that, I kind of decided that I would never make a costume like that again, because it, you know, it kind of taints the costume a little bit if the whole process leading up to it is just me making myself ill over and over again. Again, don't get me wrong, there are a lot of people that can do that and it doesn't have any negative effect on their health. So like, please don't be like, if you see a costumer do that, be like, how could you? That's terrible. It's setting a bad example, because it's not. Lots of people can do that and it's of no issue to them. But for me personally, it is an issue and I can't do that. Not this year. I'd hope you'd be in. Yes, ultimate. Yes. At least some cosplay competition, because I don't even know what ones are running. I have to get more up to date on them. I know like a few cosplay competitions, and then I'm pretty stuck in like the same circle. So I have to have a little bit more look. I'm slow paced too. Plus I understand taking your time to do it right. Yeah. It's for me mainly health, but of course there's going to be lots of reasons as well. I think also like taking your time to enjoy each step as well. I enjoy so many steps of the costumes that I make. I don't enjoy all of them. Cough cough petticoat, cough cough. But I enjoy so many steps of the costume, and then like when I'm not doing them anymore, I kind of miss them. So like taking time on some of those steps is nice. Because it's like, I don't know when the next time I'm going to be able to do this is. Man, it's nice. I don't get migraines, but lack of sleep aggravates my digestive issues, so back to late nights. Back to back late nights makes me feel miserable. Excuse me, sorry. Every now and again it's like, your sentence is fine. My mouth is like, absolutely not. Not today. Reading, Also, just stored my scissors on the floor again. Excuse me, sorry, I'll stop doing that one day. Maybe that should be like something that I try and do this year. Stop storing things on the floor. Yes, I always know where they are, but also scissors being stored on the floor is bad. To be a teenager again. You said, I know, some people as a teenager were really good at that. I've always slept. I like sleeping. I'm like a sleepy person. Sleep good. Chat dyslexia. Yeah, I'm reading. I know what I want to say, but my mouth is like, but did you though? Did you want to say that? No. Me and my chat, not my chat, me and my mouth have arguments. It runs away. Also, I'm sure I've heard this song. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, so today I'm testing out YouTube safe mode on what do you call it? YouTube safe mode on Pretzel, which means it's only going to be playing songs that are safe on YouTube for copyright, I think. Which apparently is not very many. Let's go on to shuffle everything maybe, rather than just folk. Surprise me. This is fine going to be. I just blend. No, you're fine. Don't be silly. Oh, and obviously, like, I think the nicest thing about Twitch is that everyone is so different. Because the thing is, you wouldn't want everyone to have the same energy. Because some people are going to come into the stream and be like, no, not for me. Absolutely not. I wish my string would stop tying itself in knots. There we go. I think I've twisted my string. It'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, not everyone is going to want that same energy. Some people want something like much more chill. Whereas we're like, I like to think that we're chill vibes, but more and more people tell me that we're not chill vibes. And I'm like, where did we go wrong? I don't understand. I don't understand why we're not chill vibes. But yeah, so a lot of people like want really chill vibes while they're crafting, right? And then there's like a market for that. And then some people want more energetic vibes, and there's a market for that. Some people want something in the middle, and there's a market for that. It's like better just to be yourself, because that's going to be the easiest thing to upkeep as far as like streaming, so that you go into your stream enjoying it. And then you'll find like people will gravitate towards that more if that's what they enjoy, right? I had energy before kids. Oh no. Oh wait, did you say what maybe? Maybe that's it. If I have children, I'll come back to stream and everyone will be like, did you have kids? You look different. You sound different. You have different energy. And I'll be like, that's your children. Oh dear. I mean, I will say, like, I've always been, like, I don't know if I'd say, like, a high energy person, because I'm a very sleepy person also. That's what I get, like, I'm not always, like, a high energy person, because I'm also, like, a very sleepy person. But, I'm a loud person. I can be quite a loud person, which is definitely going to rub a lot of people the wrong way. Like, a lot of people don't like loudness. I think especially in the crafting community, because there's a lot of people that are very introverted, right? So, like, they come across someone like me and they're like, oh, heck no. Like, we probably would both be like, other person is lovely, but, like, absolutely different on the personality scale. I think most of my friends are probably introverts, to be honest. I might be, like, one of the only extroverted friends. Oh, I'm sewing my hair into my costume. It's fine, it's essence of me. That's okay. That's what you get with a jelly costume. You get essence of... Actually, honestly, probably. I don't know how many of my costumes I've, like, bled into. It's the pins is what it is. And it's not from, like, it's not from... Well, sometimes it's from carelessness. Will you stop? I feel like, yeah, because you try it on sometimes, you leave a pin in it, and it's like, what's that? What's that going into my arm? That's unusual, and it's... Yeah, pin. But, I feel like mainly it's from when you're pinning something and you go a little bit too far. But then, yeah, actually thinking about it, the ones, yeah, leaving a pin in, that can do some damage. Like, you wouldn't necessarily expect it, but move. Oh. You're a high energy personality. Yeah, I did a personality test actually recently. I did it 2 months ago, I want to say, which is recently. Also, Mr. Sandman, how's it going? How's it going? Also, Barry, how is it going? I hope you had a good stream. Wait, I'm gonna try and shout you out. Bear in mind, I'm so sorry if this goes wrong. We've had a lot of issues with shoutouts recently. No, there we go, we got you. Oh, Stardew, how is your farm going? Stardew was my go-to game before Animal Crossing. I'd put hundreds of hours into Stardew. It's like my top played game in Steam. I hope it went well. Oh dear. Venus, hello, it's going great. Heck yeah, what year are you on? And also, what farm type did you go to? Also, who is your best boy and or girl? This is very important to me because I have a favorite, it is fair to say, in Stardew Valley that I always get married to. Oh, you got raided twice, year one. Oh, nice. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. I forgot how to spell it, but it starts with an S and it isn't Sam. Oh god. It starts with an S and it isn't Sam. Is it like the one that looks like Sebastian? Or is their name actually Sebastian? I can't remember. Maybe it is Sebastian, I'm not sure. Also, Mr. Sandman, how is it going? I'm off to bed. Wanted to pop in and say hi. Oh, bless you. Mr. Sandman, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Sorry, we were just talking about personality types. The one who is blue chickens. Oh, God. Ah. There's one with blue hair that I can think of, but I can't remember their name. It's a girl. Does her name start with an S? Potentially. I know it's not. We don't have the same favorite. I know that much. My favorite is Elliot. He's got very long hair and he loves mayonnaise. I used to make him mayonnaise every single day. Works at. Oh God. Works at Joe. I know who you mean. Heck. Who works at Joe? Oh. God. Obviously, anyone in chat who wants to help out. Who works at Jojo Mart? Who's the butt that works at Jojo? No offense to your favorite. Oh no, what's their name? I don't remember. Oh, I haven't seen the cutscenes, to be fair. I've only seen like the ones from Elliot because Elliot's my dude. Loves mayonnaise, and I'm there for it. I just give him mayonnaise all the time, and he's like, oh, "How did you know mayonnaise is my favorite?" And I'm like, "I knew it. I'll give you all the mayonnaise you want." Deary me. But yeah, sorry. I was talking about, what was I going to say? Talking about, oh yeah, personality types. Yeah, I did a personality test like 2 months ago. And I feel you doing it again. I ended up being ENFJ. ENFJ. Now, I don't know how much I believe personality tests, necessarily. Same as like many tests where I'm like, you know, it's a test of something, but I'm not sure it's a test of like everything. I do think that I'm an extrovert. That bit I'm like, okay, fair enough. Everything else I'm like, Like, I don't necessarily think that I'm any sort of... I know it was saying stuff about being a leader, and I don't think I'm a leader. Necessarily. Like, I feel quite uncomfortable sometimes. Like, I don't mind making decisions, but the idea of being, like, the leader of a company, I'm like, why am I here? What have you done? What have you put me in? What position am I in now? Did you put me as the leader of a company? Excuse me? That's no. No. But, yeah. That was what I ended up as. know, I believe the first bit. But then I don't know if I needed a test to tell me that I was more extroverted. Like literally half the reason that I started streaming was so that I could talk to people more. I love talking to people. I feel like I've had a lot more energy since I started talking to people. Like I'm definitely on that side of the scale with chat. I love chatting. Even when there was nobody here, it was like, man, I feel more energized now that I've just talked. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't necessarily think they needed a test to tell me that. I'm always a little bit skeptical about things like that. There's probably science behind it, and I'm sorry, there probably is. But, yeah. I just think people are too different, right? To be like, there's like, what, is there, I don't know how many boxes there are that you could fit in, like 12, 16, 16 probably actually thinking about it, it'd be 16. But, I just think that, you know, there's too many different types of people to fit into the 16 boxes, right? I'm just not sure about it. Just not sure about it, you know? It just makes me think, I don't know, that it could be a bit. But then I guess it's not about getting your exact. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too critical. Maybe I'm being too critical of it. As a bit of fun, it is fun. As basing my life off it, I don't think that I'm going to do that anytime soon. I'm not going to suddenly be like, well, time for me to become a politician. Although, would be funny. I don't think I'd be a very good one, because if you put me in a situation of, like, debate, I basically can't talk. I might have a really strong opinion, and that's when I can't talk, is when I have a really strong opinion. I'm just like, ha ha ha! I'd be literally the worst politician, because the more I care about something, the less I can speak. I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. Congratulations, Barry! Heck yeah! Nice! Oh, dear. Oh, that brick's all on its own. I shouldn't have done that brick! No, oh well. Also, my machine had a bit of issue with this one, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll ignore the fact that my machine had a bit of an issue with this one. But yeah. Probably have to go to a speech therapist or something before that. Be like, help me talk about things that I care about. So I don't just go silent as soon as I care about something. Help. Wow. That being said, I'm a little bit better than I used to be. I still give a disclaimer. I probably will have to for a while, but I'm better than I used to be. Thank you for the horn. We've moved the horn now so it's at the top of the screen rather than the bottom of the screen. Also, can you see that? It's at the top now. It's at the top. Because when it was at the bottom, sometimes I'd miss where it was because I'd be like moving things around and I'd be like, where's the horn? I can't see it, but now it's at the top. Also, Arias, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're doing some hand embroidery today because we've done a lot of the free motion on this section already, so we can move on to the hand embroidery. Heck yeah, it's having a hand embroidery day, and it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Yee! And we've moved some stuff around. I also managed to get rid of like a lot of background stuff, which I know people probably don't care about, but my what do you call it? Scene, my Twitch stream scene was a mess. I had so much stuff from cosplays that I did like half a year ago, just hanging around, hidden. So I got rid of it. It's not here anymore. It was a mess. Cleaned it. Better now. Not that it really makes much difference, but I'm hoping it'll make Bob feel a bit better. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Ha! Heckin' crafters. Look at these crafters. Look at them all. Did I start the wrong place? Yes. But it's okay. It's okay. got confused. It's fine. It's fine. I did a bamboozle. We got this. We got this. Yeah. I started at the top for some reason. I normally would go from the bottom, but that's okay. That's okay. There's a weird brick pattern in some of these bits. To be fair, I did the weird brick pattern, so really I should suffer for it, but that's okay. Oh. What have I pulled through here? Is that like... It's just my hair. How are you getting into these places? It's also like, I say that, I haven't tied my hair up today, and now I'm realizing why I probably should tie my hair up so that it doesn't get into these places, but also, I don't know, maybe other people in the chat with long hair can tell me why this is happening. I've not had long hair for a very long time. But sometimes, I don't know why this is happening, and it's been really annoying me. There's going to be a lot of people that have short hair that are just like, I don't understand. But I had short hair for a very long time, and so this was never an issue, right? But I've been tying my hair up a lot to do things recently, and I found that when I'm tying it up, I don't know why this is happening, but it always feels like it's pulling like this part of my head, and I don't know why, and it hurts. And so I always want to untie it after like an hour or so, because it's like, ow, you're pulling my hair. And I don't know how to stop it doing that. Because it's like, I'll brush it and there won't be like a knot or anything there. It's like, it's fine. But then I'll tie it up, and after like an hour, it'll start to feel like it's pulling again. And it's like, stop! And I don't know how to stop it doing that. But then I see other people and they'll wear ponytails and stuff like that for a really long time and they don't seem to have any issues, so I'm obviously just not doing it right. But I didn't realize there was a way you could do a ponytail wrong. But it hurts. I could give you lots of advice for long hair, totally not bald. Help me, Zay. Help. I require help. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to fix it. You have to get used to it again. I'm not used to it. It's like I don't even have that much hair. I have very, very thin hair. So it doesn't weigh very much. Is it literally just that I just have to get used to it? Because it feels like it's just pulling, and I don't know how to stop it pulling. Oh God, I don't want it. It makes me want to just shave it all off again. Because yeah, when I had my head shaved, this was not an issue. I miss it. My hair was never painful when my head was shaved. I'm gonna come back to stream one of these days and I've just shaved it back again. And it'll be a shock maybe for everyone on stream, but it won't be a shock for me. I'll just be here happily away like, ha ha ha, we are back. The pressure is always there. The pressure's always there. Oh. No! I don't know how you've dealt with it. Gone! Oh my God! Heck! Thank you so much for 100 bits! Oh, you didn't have to do that, Gone. That's very kind of you. You could always make a loose ponytail. I tried that, and I think that made it worse. Because I think it just pulled on very specific bits of hair at that point. Ah, dear Gone, we're talking about ponytails. And like how to make it stop pulling on your head. And apparently, I just have to get used to it. Because I'm not used to it, and that's why. Ah, dear. Yeah. Oh. It's very annoying though. And it makes me not want to tie my hair up. But then my hair gets everywhere and I'm like, I honestly don't know what's worse. I don't know how people deal with hair. I don't know how they do. I mean, I still think like I of course need to get a haircut at some point because my hair has not been cut in years. And it needs a trim to get rid of the ends and stuff like that. So like, it probably will do a little bit better after all that, but you know, there were various reasons I could never get it cut. And of course over the last year it's not been very easy either because we've been in lockdown, especially here in Wales where we've basically just been in lockdown for an entire year. Like there was a couple months we weren't in lockdown, but that's it. So yeah, I think getting it cut hopefully will help. I have some kind of ponytail a long time ago, really aiming to get like Zach hair, then Sephiroth if I can. Oh god, that's such a long hair though. Oh, good luck, Gon. Good luck. I don't know how you're gonna handle it, but good luck. Also, hi Shifty Bluke, how is it going? We're talking about long hair. Are you okay? Are you gonna bleed? You okay? We're fine, we're fine. Sorry, we're talking about long hair. Sorry, I just had to make sure my hand knew if it wanted to bleed or not. It gets funny about it where it's like, it might still bleed, but like, I don't know. It's slow, it's slow. Imagine swimming with long hair. Be a gorgeous mermaid. Oh, see, now I haven't swum with long hair. That might be really fun. That might still be something to enjoy. I might still enjoy that. That feels like it'd be fun. But then what if you turn around too fast? What then? What if you're swimming and you're like, wow, luxury, and then you turn around and you're like, what then? Oh, long hair, can't relate. Got my hair cut on Saturday after months of waiting. Wait, you could get your hair cut? Oh, I can't. Not here. God damn it. Well, maybe it's because I'm nowhere near a fucking hairdresser. I want to get my hair cut so badly. I don't think my ends have seen like life for like a year or more. But there's been no way. Hairdressers and barbershops are open. Oh, okay. Soon. I think it's because I'd have to travel. I don't know if I'm probably gonna do that. I don't think I'll travel to get my hair cut. I think that's a bit much. But at least not as far as I'd have to. But yeah, soon. I think I have my hair as long as shoulder. Okay, so like around here. Because I don't know, mine's just a little longer than shoulder length. I think I will have to have quite a bit of my hair cut off when it's cut though, because my hair is really weirdly layered. I don't know if you'll be able to see it though. I wonder if you can. So when my hair was before, it was, yeah, you can maybe see at the front. So there's a bit here where it stops. Now you gotta see where it stops being as thick. So my top of my head was about 2 inches, maybe just less than that, maybe like 1.5 inches when it was last cut, and the rest of my head was shaved. So about this strip, stopping about here, was about 1.5 inches, and then the rest of it was shaved short. But what that means is it's like a weird 1.5 inches that is just longer than the rest of my head. So I'll have to have at least 1.5 inches off the bottom, I think, just to match it all up. Because the way that layers would work, I don't think you'd want this bit longer than the rest of my head by 1.5 inches. I don't think. So yeah, I'll probably have to have that evened out, but that's okay. I mean, I think I've grown it long enough so that you can cut that off now and it wouldn't look too odd. My hair is hard as wood, so I can use my hair as a broom. Honestly, I feel that. The end of my hair, it's probably because of the bleaching. I mean, the ends of my hair, bear in mind, have probably been bleached like 8 times. They have been bleached so many times. Yeah, I like bristles. I try to condition them, but they are dead. They are very dead. I feel sometimes that if I brush them too hard, they might snap. But we are good, we are okay. The life of dyeing the hair. It'd be like this. My hair is long and curly, so I have trouble brushing it. Ah, I see. Yeah, my hair is naturally very, very straight, so I don't have that issue. It like gets a little bit of a wave to it if I dry it straight upwards, like if I put it in a towel turban. So that's what I do. Because otherwise my hair is like dead straight. And yeah, I don't personally like it being dead straight. So yeah, I do that. So it gets a little bit of texture to it. Are you being funky? Oh, god damn it. Why'd you have to be like that? Fine, I'll tie you two together. You're knotting in weird places. Stop that. Get in the bin! Okay. fine. I tied them together. We're fine. We're fine. Need a haircut. I feel it. I feel it, Bull Sharky. We all need haircuts. Ooh, run to hairdressers like, please, please. I can't stay long, but I hope you have a good stream. Oh, that's fine. Take care, Shifty Bloop. Have a good rest of your day. You want to cut your hair, Jelly? You want how short you want to cut them? I'm gonna try and grow it a little bit long, just because I'm quite enjoying the split hair with like longer hair, just because it gives me more to dye, and I'm quite enjoying that. So I think what I will probably do is keep trying to grow it a little bit longer, just for now. I'm quite enjoying it. I don't know. I've not had long hair for a long time, and I think I'll do that. But what I really need to do is cut off the bit at the end. So I haven't had a haircut in September it'll be 2 years. I know that. So it's been a long time. So I think just get that bottom bit off where it's like it really needs to be cut. Have a good one, Jelly, with pompadour hair. I'd be amazing. It'd be amazing. I'd look so stylish. So yeah, I just want it to be a bit more not dead at the end. The ends are very, very dead. But also not surprising. I'm not surprised that the ends are dead, you know? Because I killed them. I can't be angry that the ends are dead. It was me. I did it. If it wasn't me, if it was just like they died on their own, then sure, but like I killed them. The culprit is me. There we go. Pull that free. Sorry. My Fred is just having a day of being like not. Even the queen will bow to you. Oh, could you imagine? Like, hello, yes, I am now royalty. Look at my hair. I have had some pretty interesting hairstyles, but normally I don't do them to myself. Normally, the hairdressers does them to me, and then I leave, and I'm just like, fancy! Look how fancy I am. I have had like a really big quiff. I've had that, like a really big quiff. like a ridiculously big quiff. I've had that. Again, the hairdresser had to do it for me because I can't do that. But I've had that. Thing is, my hair doesn't want to stay styled because it's so what do you call it? Like flat, I suppose. It doesn't like to style very easily. It's not naturally stylable. I'll put it like that. Not naturally stylable. But the hairdressers have fun with it because it's quite colourful, I suppose. But yeah. So I just kind of give them free reign sometimes, and just they'll be like, do you want me to style it? And I'm like, yeah, no, anything in particular? I'm like, go for it. So yeah, I let them do stuff. I mean, it's just styling at the end of the day. Yeah, I've had very big quiff. I've had mohawk. I've had like I mentioned before, like they did my hair like a Pokemon trainer one time. That was fun. Really enjoyed that one. For what occasions? No occasions. No occasions at all. Literally just for fun. Like they so doing my hair. So when they bleach my hair at the I don't know if I've mentioned this before. My hair is really difficult to bleach. So it takes a very, very long time. I know a lot of people say like, oh, my hair's dark, so it takes time to bleach. But my hair specifically, like, there are some hair types that take a very, very long time to bleach. And my hair in particular takes a very, very long time to bleach. So they will basically just book me in for the day. And so I'll be there for a very long time. Not for the whole day, but like I'm normally there for like 4 hours. To them doing my hair, just to bleach it and dye it. And so by the time like they're finishing, it's near the end of the day. So whatever the time is, they just style it normally. And it doesn't cost me anything extra. They just do it at the end. And yeah, I'm not doing anything. They just send me out with a really interesting hairstyle. Because why not? I suppose. They've already coloured it really interesting. Why not send me out with a really interesting hair? And they do. And I have fun with it. I love it. I think it's really fun. Oh, so Minimal, how is it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. We're talking about hair. Yeah, I really loved the hairdressers that I went to. They were always, they were really good. I mean, I think also, so this was an issue that I had a few times before going to this hairdressers, but there weren't many hairdressers that would cut my hair because they said that because it was a men's hairstyle that I'd have to go to a barber's, that I couldn't have my hairstyle done at a hairdresser's. But I identify as a female, and I felt a bit weird going in and having my hair cut. I could do it, but I just felt a bit odd. Because like I still styled my hair like a woman. It was just a bit odd to me. Like I didn't want to fade or anything like that. So yeah, it just felt a bit weird about the whole thing. And also because I was having my hair dyed and everything like that. So they'd be sent between the both, like go to the barbers for this, go to the hairdressers for this. Where it's like, why can't I just have all of it done in one place? It's just a haircut. I just want all of my hair done in one place, that's kind of what I want. Just all of my hair done in one place, please. It's just a haircut. I don't know. But personally, I didn't really see the problem. But I think I went to 2 places before the place before who wouldn't have done it all in one place. Who was like, you need to get your hair cut over here, and then you can get it dyed here, but we won't cut it, if that makes sense. Yeah, because they won't dye it at the barbers for you, but we can dye it here. But we won't cut it here because it's a men's haircut, and we don't shave heads at the hairdressers. And I was just like, right, okay, got it. But yeah, so I had a few times where that would happen, but the one that I ended up in was really, really cool. So technically it was a barber's and a hairdresser's, but they were like together, so they worked together kind of. But I would always sit in the hairdressers the entire time. And I just had someone who was confident in doing both types of hairstyles. So I could stay in the hairdressers the entire time, and I could have my hair dyed at the same time, which was lovely, which meant I could just have one appointment, which meant I didn't have to keep coming back in and pay over and over again to get everything done, which was amazing. You really be their test subject. Yeah, but like for the most fun stuff. And also, what's not fun about walking out with a massive quip? That leaves me out. I have more hair on my chest than my head, so paying a barber to shave the few hairs off. Oh dear. Minimal. We're all just, we're just having fun chats. It's okay. Just experiences. Oh dear. But yeah, that's kind of, I don't know. I think finding a good hairdresser if you are someone who goes to a hairdresser is kind of important. I've had actually a lot of bad hairdressing. Oh dear. I also had, I had somebody, this was when I was much younger, so I had like at this point I think quite short hair. So it was when I was going shorter, but I hadn't got like to the point of shaving my head. I was going shorter, and I had a fringe, so I had like bangs, but like here, right? So like normal like bangs, and so I was having them trimmed at the hairdresser. And I showed them what I had, and they were like, oh yeah, we can trim those for you while you're here. And I was like, oh, cheers, thanks. 1 centimeter across. I think I cried when I got home. I was like, yeah, I love it. And then I got home and I cried. Like, what have they done? I just wanted them to trim my bangs, and they did it 1 centimeter across. I didn't want to go to school. It was horrible. It was horrible what they did to my bangs. Like, I had good bangs. Jenny! Hi, how is it going? I hope you have a good stream. Wait, I'm gonna try and shout you out, but again, I don't. Oh no, we got you. Oh, Minecraft, nice. The good thing about hair loss, though, you save so much money with a trim and a razor. Yeah, I feel that. Hairdressing expensive. Oh dear, Magic Sheep and Pow and Egg. How was your stream? I hope your Minecrafting was good. Welcome. We're doing some hand embroidery today. So we've been making what do you call them? Like embroidery patches? No, patches is the wrong word. It's sections, embroidery sections. Yes. And we've been enjoying them. Oh dear. We're so lit we broke our stream. We're prepared to implode. Oh god. We're talking about hair and hairdressing. Thank you for the torches, Mountain Shade Raid. Oh, we didn't really break stream. Oh, bless. Heck, I hope it was good though. I hope you got all of the diamonds and no deaths. And Isocia, how's it going? Enter Eru, hello. I hope you're both having a lovely day as well. Welcome. It has been a while. It has. I hope you're having a good time. I hope it's been a while for a good reason, and that you're having good times. I'm just putting some thread into this to add 3D-ness to some of the bricks. We have been doing this section. I'm really sorry. It's going to look really neon and you're not going to be able to see some of what we're doing because I've been trying to set up the lighting and the lighting is like absolutely not. But we have bricks down here, then we have stars, and then we have the rest of it, and it kind of is this shape. If that helps. There's a lot of snowflakes down here, which again are really difficult to show you without picking it up and putting it there. Because all of the darkness, our light's just not picking it up. And on camera, it really blows it out as well. If I take pictures of it, it's very difficult to show you. You need naked eyes. Right before you use your end time stream fully broke. Oh, it really, Jenny? It actually fully broke? Oh God. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you managed to get that fixed again soon. Oh shoot. Now that's not a good type of break. Oh God. I hope that managed to come get fixed for you soon, huh? Streams are finicky. They're very finicky. Oh, just about to start doing yourself, ISO. Need some background switching. Oh, bless you. What are you making yourself? If you're busy already, don't feel like you have to answer though. I get it. I do the lurk and then I'm like, oh God, I can't type. I am the busy. But yeah, good luck. I hope it goes well. Maybe it's like, oh bless you, this is very kind of you. I'm sorry I can't show you half of it. It's really annoying because if in these cases normally I would take pictures because there's plenty of times where it's like the camera just doesn't want to show it, right? But the pictures also just blur it out of like, they make it look neon and it's like, oh God, it's not neon either. So I'm really struggling to find a way to actually take pictures and show you. I might maybe try and take a video on either my camera or Shiny's camera, see if I get it like that. Because I would like to show you how it actually looks. Naked, I know, shh. We won't tell TOS, but we need naked eyes here. Oh, no clothing on those eyes. Naked eyes. Only naked eyes in this stream. Nudist eye stream. Yes, that's what this is. Oh God. Could you get banned for having for putting in your title that it's a nudist stream? Probably. Probably not something I should try and mess with, huh? Even if it is just for messing around. I got some amazing books in the post. Have you heard of Nora? I have not, no. Ooh, I'm glad you got some books in the post, huh? Heck, I'm not a big reader these days, unfortunately. Like, most of the stuff that I can read, it's audiobooks, because unfortunately I find most days outside of streaming I have some sort of migraine symptom, so reading is a little difficult these days. I'm always a little embarrassed to say that, but yeah, I struggle with reading more than I used to. I didn't, it'd be like that. I can read, but I struggle a little bit. So audiobooks are more unfortunately what I mean, not that there's anything wrong with audiobooks. Audiobooks are lovely. It's just a little limiting when there aren't as many, I suppose, as physical books. And also physical books are very aesthetic. And they smell nice. So finishing my giant sweeties and then some planning. That's a good craft day. Heck yeah. Can't wait to get some sewing done myself. I really want to get back into it. My stitching is so rusty. But it will come back to you really fast. You know it will. You know it's going to come back to you fast. Like, you'll do a few and you'll be like, oh no. And then you'll do a few more and you'll be like, oh yes. Ah yes, I've got it. Plot twist, is actually neon and only Jelly perceives it differently. You could be right. There's been plenty of times where that's happened. And I've been like, no, it's this. And then someone will be like, you're wrong. And I'll be like, I'm not wrong. And then everyone will be like, you're wrong. And I'll be like, I am wrong. And that's how it goes. Do glasses make them clothed eyes? No, I think glasses glasses are just like, if eyes are naked, glasses are like elongating the bits, right? Because it makes your eyes look bigger. That's a really weird way of putting it, but there you go. It's basically magnifying the goodies. It's out of print by Historical Pattern Books. I've got two, one is men's, I've got two, one is men's and one is women's. 16th to 19th century, definitely itchy to costume design again. Patterns, even to this day, kind of scare me, especially the older ones, just because I feel like they expect you to know so much terminology. Like, I know what I'm doing when it comes to sewing something, but do I know terminology? Absolutely not. So I'll look at those old patterns and I'll be like, right, now I think I know what you want me to do, but I now have to look up 10 of those words you've just said because I have no idea what they mean. I mean, I feel like I learn a lot when I look at these patterns because, you know, again, my terminology is terrible because I'm self-taught, right? But they do scare me with some of the words that they use. And yes, it stinks like old book. That's that good smell. Oh dear. I gotta get up for a stretch and then try and fix my OBS. Oh, good luck. And thank you so much for the raid, Shani. And yeah, I wish you the very best of luck in fixing all of that. I hope that it goes well. OBS and Streamlabs OBS, they are finicky things. And I wish you the very best of luck in trying to fix it. So many layers, Jelly. So many layers. It's all about layers. But layers is my favourite. I love layers. I love them so much. I just, when I see a pattern with layers, I'm just like, yes, that's something I can sink my teeth into. Just layer after layer after layer after layer. I mean, of course there's going to be the part where you have to start joining things together and it's going to be hell and you're going to just be smothered by fabric, but I love layers. I love making each individual layer and then slowly watching it come together. It's just so satisfying. Yeah, it's my favorite. I love layered pieces. That's why I like the older looking ones. I think yes. Very good, very good. Big Stank, how is it going? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, sewing terminology. I mean, I get it, because of course, probably back in the day, more people would understand it, right? Like, I'm sure 100 years ago when some of these patterns were made, people used this terminology regularly. But these, when I look at it, I just get scared. I just look at it, I'm like, listen, I'm sure I know what you want me to do, just from looking at the pattern, but I need to look up these words because I'm not 100% right. I wish I could stream it, but my mind is not that technical. Luckily, if you are curious about streaming, there are a lot of really, really good people on YouTube who have made it more accessible in the fact that I'm not someone who considers myself particularly technically good, but they've made it very legible, like they've made it very easy to get on board with, so you don't need too much. You just, you get your Streamlabs OBS or your OBS. I started with OBS and then I had to change to Streamlabs OBS, so I've kind of gone through both. And they make it so that you can, with a very simple setup, get set up. And that's kind of all you need because you can upgrade it when you get things to upgrade it. You don't have to have it like straight off the bat. So yeah, if it was something that interested you, you could physically do it. But only if you want to. Only if you want to. Day is going good. How you been? I've been good, thank you. I hope you've been having a good time. Yeah, we've been working on a bigger costume recently, so it's a lot of slower work. But yeah, lots of layers, which is my favorite. I love layers. At the moment, we're doing freehand embroidery. We've been doing free motion embroidery on the machine, so we're now hand embroidering over the top of it to make some of the bits a bit thicker and add some extra texture. And then we've got 10 panels in total. I might have to check that. This is the first one, which is nearly done. It just needs some of this thicker pieces and then it'll be done. And I really like how it looks. Again, unfortunately, a lot of it doesn't show up on camera because my camera just completely blots out all the dark tones. That's okay, that's okay. We'll find a way of showing it to you. Husha! Hi! Wait, at tier 3 still for 8 months. Jesus Christ, Husha. Jesus Christ. That's very, very kind of you. Heck. I mean, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. But that is a lot of months for tier 3. Things getting crafty up here. Things always crafty up here. Ah, jeez. Thank you so much, Husha. Oh, bro, streaming is cinch. In my opinion, just put a webcam on and get going. You learn a lot just by starting. That is true, to be fair. Like, you'll end up upgrading things just when you're like, things are getting annoying. You're like, I don't like how this works. Let me fix it. Yeah, also, Momo, how is it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're doing some hand embroidery over the top of the free motion embroidery that we did last week. Yes. Thanks, Jelly. Might give it a try. I got the tech, but I'm a bit scared. Thanks. Once I get my costume design down, I'll give it a go. Yes, and you know, like, the thing is, you have the knowledge behind the costume stuff. Once you got the technology done, you'll be flying. You'll be flying. And like, you only have to set it up once, and then you're done. You just have to load it in, and you're done. You're done. And most of that is you just have to watch a YouTube tutorial. So it's not too bad. It really isn't. Ah, oh, dear. Jesus Christ. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I know. Jesus Christo. It's a lot. Very cool. Very cool. You have any voice for embroidery machines? I'm this close. Okay. So, I can tell you how I got mine. It was a nightmare. So they're for sale in this country, and they were also for sale elsewhere. I ended up paying for mine in an American machine, and then paying for the import fees, because buying one in this country was so bloody expensive, because they are just, you don't get them very often in this country. They're a pain. And it was the same machine in America was half the price than it is to sell in this country. So the import fees didn't matter. That's one piece of advice if you're looking to buy a machine in Wales. Just putting it out there. You have to wait a bit, but that's something. Yeah, because you can get it. It's a pain. I don't know if it's still the same as when I got mine like 5 years ago, but that's something to think about. With Big Stag, you already sew, you already make things, so I'm kind of assuming you have a sewing machine already. Personally, I wouldn't get anyone who hasn't heard about embroidery machines before. I'm not doing any of this on an embroidery machine. I'm doing this on my sewing machine. I'm dropping the feed on the back, and I'm doing free motion embroidery, so I'm doing it all by hand. But an embroidery machine is the machine where you can program basically patches or embroidery pieces to like pre-program them in, and it will do it all for you. And you just have to change the thread when you need to, or add material as a base if you want to, right? So it's a way of doing it. It will look less organic than what this is, but it will look very, very neat, and you can get a perfect replica continuously. So it's great for doing things over and over again. Because I couldn't ever replicate this, for instance. There's a lot of positives to it. I have a Brother machine. There was a lot more options for Brother for me. Not to say that any other one would be bad, it's just the options for Brother embroidery machines when I was looking were a lot more out there. Thing to think about with an embroidery machine, look at the embroidery machine, also have a little look at embroidery machine software. Unless you're only going to want to do the pre-programmed ones, the ones that come with the embroidery machine, if you're going to want to make your own embroidery patches, so like for instance, you're like, this, I really like this, beautiful. I would love to make this into a patch. This won't come with the design, right? You're going to have to draw this and put it into the machine. Now this is 1, 2, 3 colors. That's not going to be that difficult. You could very easily do that. But you're going to have to put it in yourself and make it yourself. Have a little look at the price of the softwares, because you might be surprised at how expensive they are. So it's not just the price of the machine, it could also be the price of the softwares that go with the machine as well. So have a little look at those. I'd say have a little look yourself, because the price of them can vary a lot, from hundreds of pounds to like £100. But what you get for them is, some of them you'll get very little, and they might be a little bit janky on your machine. Some of them will go very smoothly, but it's great for commercial use, and that's why it's so expensive. Have a little look, because it's going to be what you want to use it for, and I can't really advise you on that. Fortunately, there are a lot of comparisons on YouTube from software to software to software. But if you're going to want to make your own, you will need to get one of those softwares. And that is something to think about because it's unlikely to come with the machine. Yes. If you're wanting to do something like this, like what I've done, you would only need a sewing machine, which has a drop feed. If you check your machine right now, see if it's got like a little switch at the back or something like that where you can drop the feed, and you'd be able to do that. And you can do this yourself. But it'd be very difficult to replicate the exact same thing over and over again. So it's just whether or not that's something you're going to want to do. Yes. Oh dear. Doing well, just doing some work. Oh, I hope it's going well. I can sit through YouTube videos. Righty, I'm going to lurk for a bit. Need to get the machine up and running. Good luck. I hope it goes well, Sia. And thank you for chilling. Oh, Cyprus. Oh my god. Cyprus. How is it going? I hope you're having a good day. Free motion is really fun. Highly recommend if you can't draw. It comes out really organic. It does, yeah. It's very, I really enjoy free motion. I really like how it looks. I really like drawing with it. I mean, my favorite medium for life drawing is biro. I love one-line biro drawings, and I always have. And that's what I did in college for life drawing. It's what I now love doing as drawing now. And I think free motion translates really well for that. If you can draw it with one line in biro, you can draw it in one line in stitching too. So I think that's, yeah, it's really fun. What does Spoopy looking do? Yeah, I get you, yeah. I think that's one thing which I didn't think about enough was the software that was going to go with it, with my embroidery machine. And so that's normally the advice I'd give is like, obviously look into the embroidery machines, but also look into the software you might have to get with the embroidery machine, so that you don't get caught out by it if that's what you're going to want to make. So I think most people that get an embroidery machine, for cosplay at least, want to make their own stuff. Yeah. Is there something you need at the moment? No. So I'm okay. I've already got an embroidery machine. It's more advice for people that are thinking of getting one. I'm good. I'm good. I'm at the moment I'm doing free motion anyway, so I'm good. Free motion is it's a very different look, but it would be difficult to get the look that I'm doing now with free motion, and it would be difficult to get a embroidery machine look like with free motion. So it's you know, it's one of those things where it's like they serve completely different purposes. I saw a brother machine going for like $500 on Facebook Marketplace, and I was gonna get it, but I didn't have the money. I wanted an embroidery machine for yonks, but I might get a vinyl cutter before I get an embroidery machine. I mean, both would be really fun. You get a lot of enjoyment out of both there. And both of them are gonna give you like a lot of stuff to work with. I think what I really need is the space to put all of my things. I think more than anything else, what I need is space. I'd love to have so many things, but there's no reason for me to get any of them because I have nowhere to put them. I would just be adding to like an issue of like I have nowhere to put them, nor set them up. I need space and I need plug sockets. Cyprus! Oh, what the heck, Cyprus? Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the 25 quid. Heck! Oh my god. Jesus. That's very, very kind of you. Wah! Thank you for the wah! My program costed me 2k, but I can make lace in it. Yeah, Arias, that's a nice. That's what I'm saying, where it's like there's the high end where you can do everything. And then there's like the low end where it's like you can use like several threads and it will look good, but like you want to be a little careful and it might be a bit janky. Yeah, there's both ends. Oh, thank you so much, Cyprus. Jesus Christ. I just got the local Fox God blessing. I did. Oh my god. Wait. Is it local Fox God though, or would it be local Fox Goddess? Because anyone who doesn't know, Cyprus has all of the Fox girls. Is it local Fox God or local Fox Goddess? Yes, it's insane, but I also have a big embroidery machine. Oh, you got one of the big ones. I saw the big ones and I was like, I don't need it, but I'll tell you if I ever received one. Like, I'm one of those people that like, I'll enter competitions for them, but I don't need it. It just would be fun. For things like lace, to be fair. Stay away from Cricut. Yeah, I've heard about the Cricut. I think the thing with Cricut, they're not, especially for people that do cosplay patterns and stuff like that. They're being butts basically. Oh dear. And Sappy Gems! Hi, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I'd have to go back and read the exact what they're doing. But I did read a couple cosplayers write some stuff about it recently, and it seemed pretty sketchy about uploading files, and yeah, it seemed pretty sketchy, and for no reason also, like why, which is a shame because the Cricut was always something that I was interested in before, but yeah, oh dear. Oh dear, I know I'm gonna try to, but I'm gonna drop more than 500 pounds on one silhouette maybe. Damn, you got one of those multi-needle ones. Oh, that'd be lovely. I know it's a hard time. We want kind of happy people like you. They ask if you need something. Oh, Cyprus. Heck. There are always things. Yeah. Technically, yes. I know what it's gonna go towards, and I very much appreciate it. And I will tell you, but I can't tell you right now because I don't tell people in advance. You shall see. It's very kind of you. Have you got a Maya? God, it's so good. So crafty, heck yeah. So crafty. See what's up? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's like getting new technology is always really exciting. There's always so much research to do because there's so much. I'm doing good. I hope crafting's going well for you. It is. In fact, that's that line done, which means I can start doing on the snowflakes. Although actually, I also need to unpick the whole border because I don't need the border anymore because I've gone around the border, and I know. Basically, the border was there to make sure I didn't go outside of it. I don't know why I unpicked that actually, because I could still use that. That's still useful thread. I'll keep that. But it's going good, thank you. It's just Cyprus. But fun fact, most of the Japanese gods have shift gender over time, so I don't really know sometimes. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I guess with gods, though, it kind of makes sense. Because, like, it could be whatever, huh? I support the stuff you do. I don't need to know as long as you're gonna show it someday. Yes. I mean, it always really goes into cosplay stuff. I try and keep the cosplay stuff in suspense. It's like, surprise! Cosplay. I mean, it's not that much of a surprise because it's always cosplay. It's kind of a surprise, but it's not that much of a surprise. Oh, I don't know that one. Is that Husqvarna? Viking? It's a Viking. It's a combo unit, but it costed as much as a multi-needle. That is my next purchase. Ooh. I've heard of Viking. Viking is not one I really see sold over here. Or I didn't see it sold over here, but I know of Viking. Right. The top bit there is now done. It literally was just to keep that building as like kind of part of the border. But I want to do some snowflakes down here in the same color. I'm gonna just tie it together a little bit, kind of. Well, I haven't heard of that one, but yeah, multi-needles are expensive. Oh, you roll in a good sea. You're getting some solid kit. I mean, with a lot of those pieces of sewing, I suppose, once you get it once, it's like you're not gonna get it again. I mean, I don't expect to replace this sewing machine ever, unless I break it beyond repair. Like this is staying with me. We stay. I love. It's not going anywhere. Oh, thank you. Cypress, I love it. Again, I wish you could see some of the more darker colors, like around here and around here. I will try and get a picture with a human eye looking picture. We'll try and get one. Yes. Yeah, I've seen them at UK shows, but an investment for sure. Yeah, I think that's kind of the sometimes the difference between foam cosplay and sewing cosplay. I mean, of course, you can definitely hand stitch, and that's definitely an option because you still get the same like results a lot of the time. But when you're buying a machine, it is a big investment off the bat often. Whereas with foam cosplay, you have to buy a few bits, but they're normally a bit cheaper than a sewing machine. Oh, I have a brother too. You form a bond. I have a brother. This is a genome, but my brother, my embroidery machine is a brother. Can I be part of the bond too? Can I be in it too? I want to be in the bond. Oh, Sappy Gems, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. I'm gonna stick to the craft band machines. They do the job at least. Yeah, they get the job. That's happy. That's happy times. Note to self. I need a Viking funeral with the sewing machine. Oh my god. No, when I die, which I hope is not anytime soon, but when I die, I want my sewing machines to go to somebody else who wants to sew. That's why I've given all of my old equipment to so far. Like whenever I've replaced a piece of equipment, as long as the old piece still works, I've given it to someone else who wants to sew or wants to craft, because, you know, I might as well just give it to someone. You know, I don't need any money for it because it would have only gone to a charity shop anyway. So just give it to somebody else who wants to craft. And pass it along. Because I was like fortunate enough that I could sew off like my mum's machine when I was younger. But there's a lot of people that don't have like that at home. So it's like, if you didn't have it, someone else have it. It's fine. That's so nice. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people have that same where it's like you've had something growing up, or like you've maybe someone's given you an old machine. I feel like machines are there to be passed around because, let's be honest, they last a good long time. It's not like it's not like a lot of other pieces of technology where like you'd feel a bit odd passing around a fridge or something. It will last. Most more interesting people to watch. Oh, bless you, Safi. That's very kind of you. Right, I've kind of, again, it's really difficult to show you. We have some black snowflakes here and they kind of go into red ones, but I want to put some more middly colour ones in here to sort of blend them together. So that's what I'm going to be doing here. Same with art yeah, exactly, art tablets and stuff like that. Like, you know, if I've got to the end of life of something like that, there'll be someone who, even if they've never used one before, has an interest in trying, and it's expensive to buy one, so maybe they wouldn't get one for themselves. So it's a nice gift. It doesn't have to be first hand. Like, it'll be fine. I don't mind second hand gifts. I don't think anyone has complained about having like a second hand sewing machine. And also benefit of giving someone a sewing machine. I gave one of my friends my sewing machine, my old one. And they showed me pictures of all the stuff they were making. Whenever they made something new, they showed me a picture of it. So I got to see loads of work in progresses, which was lovely. They showed me all the stuff they were making with my sewing machine. And I was like, oh, it was so lovely. It was so lovely. Because they were like, I want to show you that your machine is still being used. And I was like, you don't have to, but it's really nice. Like, benefits. You get to see lots of works in progress, potentially. I know not everyone finds that motivating, but I always find it motivating to see what other people are making. I'm putting a sewing machine out on the lawn like a fridge. I don't need this anymore. Oh god, I couldn't. I feel so bad. Oh, thank you so much. My tablet is so old, but I still use it. I need I've got one so I can draw in cones. Okay. I don't know as much about drawing tablets. This is going to annoy some people because they're going to know what I did the other day. Technically, I do have one, but I really struggle to use it. So I had been thinking I might give it away to a friend. I find it easier to draw with my trackpad than I do to draw with my drawing tablet. Because my drawing tablet is further away from the screen than my trackpad. Now, I'm sure there's some logic there, right? I'm sure there is, but I'll struggle to find it. Yeah. The drawing tablet, I really struggle to draw with it. It's just because yeah, it's just so far away from the screen compared to the drawing, compared to the trackpad, that I really struggle with it, which is why I tend to draw with my trackpad rather than the tablet. So I had been thinking I might give that away to someone who could use it better, because it feels like a bit wasted on me since I struggle to use it so much. It's not that I don't want to get better, but I think that at least with that one where I can't see what I'm drawing on the tablet, it's probably not something that I'm going to be able to do. Oh, a friend of mine is sending me a singer that he doesn't need anymore. Since I've been hand sewing for so far, I'm super excited. I don't care if it's new or not. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. I don't know about you. I mean, the first sewing machine I used was my mum's old one. I don't remember how old it was, but I think it was pretty old. It had been in the loft for quite a while before that I even used it. I had a great time on it, and that was a Singer machine. So the first machine I ever used technically was a Singer, and I had a great time on it. And then the first machine that I was bought was a Brother, and I used that Brother for about 8 years. And then I got my Genome that I have now for the last few years. And all of them have been lovely. I've loved all of them. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've definitely upgraded over the years, but mainly that's to suit me. Like, with the stuff that I need from a sewing machine, it's just like specific things. The Singer was very, very old, so it definitely, it just needed some modernization. It was not a bad machine, it was very powerful, it just needed to be upgraded to some more modern features. My Brother was a more beginner machine, so while it had a lot of power, it could do any type of fabric. It didn't have many extra features. Like, the one that I really needed was the one that could control the speed of the foot from up here, just because my foot is very, very twitchy, and that's not got better with age. So I was struggling with just randomly shooting my foot down and going so I'm much happier now that when I do randomly shoot my foot down, I don't randomly start shooting off and stitching it all over the place. That's good. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I think so. I got a drawing tablet that uses what I draw on paper and transfers it to the computer. Ooh, I'm old school. I prefer paper and pen. I'll look up it if anyone's interested. I prefer paper and pen, but I would like to get better. Right, we're gonna trim that one because that is now probably a little bit short to work with. But we got one slightly 3D one. I'm gonna do these ones last, which is the tapestry wool, because it is so thick, it is quite difficult to sew with. But that's okay. Ah, dear. The prospect of being able to create whole new things rather than adjusting pre-made will hopefully improve. Yeah, I mean, of course adjustments are a great way to learn. But yeah, there's something about making something from scratch that is just, at least for me, I always feel very proud of making something from nothing. It's like, wow, I did it. I hope that you get that same feeling. Because yeah, it's very, very cool. Of course, like, don't get me wrong though, there is also something very, very cool about doing a really good adjustment job. Like, oh, I don't know, like just taking something and making it like really fit your style. I had been thinking at some point, I've been watching a lot of videos of people buying like clothes at a charity shop, and rather what I would normally do with clothes at a charity shop if I found that I didn't like it as much but I liked the style, I would normally cut them apart and use them as a pattern, right? So I'd normally take it apart and use it as a pattern so that I could make them again and again out of different fabrics. But I had been watching a lot of videos of people painting them, or, you know, using pieces of different fabric panels and basically just making them a new piece of clothing. And I was like, man, that looks kind of fun. Maybe I'd like to try that at some point. Of course, I do need the charity shops to reopen so that I can actually look at them. I also need time to be able to go to a charity shop to do that. But, I don't know, it looks kind of fun. Oh, thank you for the Honse! I've been working my outfits by adjusting and fabric painting. See, that's kind of what I would like to try. Because I love fabric painting, I really do, but I don't do it that much. Except for, like, you know, occasionally darkening the edges of fabric, or maybe like weathering fabric, stuff like that. That's kind of where my fabric painting comes in. I don't really I don't really do it as much. Occasionally puffy paint on fabric, but I don't know if that really counts. It's not super intense. So yeah, I would really like to try some of that. That'd be really fun. Like just really customize the clothing so that it was like 100% what I wanted it to be, rather than just like 50% what I want it to be. That'd be really fun. I don't know if it's exactly cosplay, but I think I'd have fun with it. And again, I don't really do clothing very much. I do mainly do cosplay. It's because clothing for me is not quite as interesting personally. I can completely understand why clothing would be. It's just I really enjoy the problem solving of cosplay. Oh, I like this. I can't really hear it, but I like the beat. Nice beat. I picked up 14 bottle books to Magic Flight to test with, and so far the colours have come out brilliant. Oh, I'm glad. Heck yeah. That's what we would like to hear. I'm sorry, Jelly, I have to go to sleep. My eyes can't take anymore to stay awake. Oh, go on, have good Z's. Get some good sleep, and thank you for popping by. Look after yourself. We'll just be here. Good snowflakes. Oh, hip-hop rap. That makes sense why it has a nice beat. Yeah, I like things with a nice beat. I don't really have a genre of music that I like, but I like nice beats. That's the genre of music I like. Nice beats. My plan is to go to conventions and draw when you can, but I can't. Oh, can't bring a big PC. I kind of miss the sitting in nature and drawing. Yes. You know what? Yeah, honestly, I kind of just miss. Yeah, I used to just go on walks randomly and sit on benches and like chill out for a bit. If I'd had like a lot of migraines and I was having like a rough time, I would take like a day and just chill out and wander around, breathe fresh air, feel good, and relax in places. Whereas these days I kind of feel like if I sit in one place too long, it's like not good, and that I should be moving along and stuff like that. So I don't do that anymore. I kind of just go on walks to places and then come back. Like when I have to go to somewhere. I don't know, yeah, I miss that. I also miss going on walks to get a nice coffee. I miss that. I miss walks to get nice coffee. Good beat. Oh. Tiny snowflake. Yeah, I like that. I like the tiny snowflake. The tiny snowflake is great. That was very small. It's not even the colour that's gonna make that not sharp. I just did a really tiny snowflake. Oh, iced coffee. That's true, actually. We'd probably just about be getting into the season where there would be iced coffee. Because it's just warming up over here, so they'd probably start thinking about offering it pretty soon. But, I mean, over here, I think shops will be opening in a few weeks. Hopefully maybe. But then I remember last time the queues were so long, and I just didn't feel like it, you know? I only really go into town when I have work, and the idea of getting into one of those really long queues was just like, no, I don't really feel like it. Not really. I think I just go home. You know, I might want a coffee, but I don't think I want one that badly. Afraid to head out. It was lovely to meet you. Oh, bless you, Safi. Thank you so much for popping by. And good luck. I hope when you get the sewing machine and everything, I hope it all goes really, really well. Yes. Yeah, we still locked down. Yeah. Long year. But I think there's a lot of things hopefully to look forward to. I mean, hell, I got a lot of cosplays now. I got a lot of them. I'm ready. When convention season hits one day, even if it's next year or like the year after, I am hecking ready. Like honestly, come at me convention season, I'm ready. I've got cosplays for days. I take my whole wardrobe with me. Like the hotel is not ready for my costumes. They're gonna be like, who is this lady and why has she brought a van? Oh, I'm gonna have to rent a van to take all my costumes because I'm not gonna be able to decide what I want to wear. 2020 helped my art so much and so much work. Yeah. It's like, it was bad. It was definitely like a really bad year. It was like a really, really bad year. I didn't like it at all. But I have got a lot of costumes now. There's that. All the costumes. The world is not ready. It's not ready. I'm gonna have to go to so many conventions so that I can wear all of these costumes to somewhere. My workplace is also not ready for me to take all of these days off. It's gonna be like, wait, how many days have you taken off? It's like, you don't understand. I have to go to every convention so that I can wear all of my costumes. Oh dear. Yeah, my workplace is gonna be shook. Costumers unite! Yes! Heck yeah! Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so looking forward to it. I think as much as it's been really bad. It's been really, really bad. I am looking forward to that. Just some positive. Yeah. After everything that's happened. Being able to wear all of them. I don't know which ones I would pick. I don't know which ones I would pick. But I think I'll have, it's like, it'll be fun to pick which ones I pick, right? Because I have so much choice. Whereas normally it's like, well, I have one or two that I fit, and I don't know, maybe like this one will fit in the suitcase, so I guess I'll pick this one. Whereas this time it's like, mega costume charm. I never know how to spell that. It's okay, I barely know how to read, so it's alright. Look at me, my spelling is all broken. Yeah, it's cool. I honestly couldn't care less how people spell in the chat. Occasionally, it means that I might read things wrong, or it means that like I might be a little bit confused, but I read things wrong all the time also, and people could spell things 100% correctly, so I'm not going to be here calling out anyone's spelling, because I can barely read. Yeah, so... Who am I to call out spelling when I am here without the reading? What is this song? This is a very dramatic song to come on when I tell you I can't read. Yes, I'm very sorry, guys, that I must come out and tell you that I can't read. Oh, Twitch, why is it like this? Oh dear. One handed tool, one needle, one on the tech. Oh, I think it's that, but it's also like technically, first of all, technically I wear glasses. Technically is not even the right word. I do wear glasses. I wear glasses to read, but I can't wear them with my headset because it makes my head hurt. I know you can get headsets that make that better, but I don't have those headsets. So I just don't wear my glasses. I have my glasses. I normally have them to hand. In here. Well, they're normally in here. Yeah, there they are. I'm gonna say, I normally have them in here. Because I do wear them when I'm not, like, you know. I do wear them when I'm not on streaming. But yeah, when I'm streaming, I don't wear them. Boss battle theme. I know, right? It's because I tell you I can't read, and then it's like, yeah. See, that makes it a lot clearer. And now I can actually see chat. But you know what will happen after about 10 minutes? My head will hurt because it'll feel like the pressure of the glasses will be like, oof, oof, big oof, everyone, oof. That's an oof. And then I'll be like, I don't like it, and I'll have to take them off because you don't like it. Oh dear. Bring back Croc. I know, right? Croc was like the chill vibes, but this is like the I've told you something very intense and now we have to fight. Oh damn, how's it going? I forgot Monday. How's it going, damn? I hope you're having a good day. Honestly, don't worry about it. I also forget days of the week. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing some hand embroidery, and I need to tie this off because we don't need any more over here. we've basically finished this panel down. I'm just going to be putting in a few snowflakes, and then we're going to be unpicking the rim, and then this panel done. This panel done. Oh dear. You took cursed off? Wait, what did I take off? Cursed? I took cursed off? What? I don't understand. What did I take off? I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I don't know what I've taken off. I'm sorry. Oh dear. I'm trying to survive against killers. Ooh. Is it Dead by Daylight? Is it the Dead of Daylight? Oh, you can't redeem judged? Oh, do we? Oh no, I know what it is. I can put it back on again. Friday, yeah. So Friday we had to take it off because my voice was really bad. I can put it back on again actually now. Sorry, that makes sense. That's why we haven't had any judges today. Yeah, Friday we had to take it off because, to be fair, my voice is better today, but it's still not 100%. I am actually going to get that checked out. because you know what everyone? It's got too far. It's gone too far. I can't judge people as much as I would like to. And well, not as much as I would like to, but as much as a manager would like to, right? I can't judge them as much as the manager would like to. And and so I'm going to go to the doctors. Because it's too much. It's too much, I tell you. But I can turn it back on for today. There we go. There we go. Yeah, because I think that's the second Friday in a row where I've had to turn it off now. Because by the end of the week, my voice is just like shot. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. You've been judged. I know, right? Thank you for hugging my voice. Honestly, my voice needed the hugs. Like, yeah, last week my voice was like, I was like, where are you going? Come back. I have one voice. It's like weak as it is. You can't leave me. Manager's digression. I see you, poor manager. I know, right? I do also have as well now. If you just want to like have some background judgment. There you go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just background judgment. Nothing's happening. Honestly, perfect song for this as well. I changed my mind, Pretzel. You're doing the good work today. That sounds more awkward than intended. Well, honestly, it's pretty bad on stream because that's like the last way you want to sound while you're trying to like tell people like, oh, I hope you have a good day, and you just turn them and you're like, oh, I see you. Thank you for the hydrate. That's very kind of you. Looks like she's wearing a no, it looks like brains. It looks like brains, like Mars Attacks. Doesn't it look a bit like Mars Attacks? Oh dear. Yeah, it looks like Mars Attacks. Oh, I love it. You know what? It was always my wish, deep down, to become an alien from Mars Attacks. So, I'll take it. Oh, dear. Then what marzipan you've been eating? What do you mean? The good marzipan, which is all marzipan. I've been eating all marzipan. I love marzipan, honestly. Marzipan only really comes out at Christmas around here, but I love marzipan. Would eat marzipan all year round. Please bring it out more. Don't make it a Christmas thing. Make it an all-year thing. Same with hot cross buns. I love them. No seasonal food. Just all year round, please. I like it. Mars Attacks. Eat off brand marzipan. I love it. But did you mean jellyflesh? It doesn't look like marzipan. You can eat Battenberg all year round. Mine. Oh, I do love Battenberg. I mean, my hair looks like Battenberg. I'm part designed off Battenberg. Also, I think that's kind of the snowflakes that I wanted from that. I just need this. Yes. Need. Good word. Aha. Oh. Thick. I love Battenberg. I love the mini ones. You can get mini Battenberg and they're like this big. Good. I like that. But then with the big ones, I guess the positive is that you can like squish out the squares, and you can squish out the squares, eat each square individually, and then you can roll up the marzipan. You get an insight onto how I eat my food here. So you can squish out each individual square and then roll up the marzipan. Oh, it's pretty good. Maybe you don't do that, but hey, an idea of how you could eat a Battenberg. You could squish out each individual square, roll up the marzipan. Oh, pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh dear. I've never tried a Battenberg. Oh, it's really, if you like marzipan taste and you like cake, you will like it. Because it's basically 2 different coloured cakes with like jam and I think some cream potentially between them, or like a buttercream between them. And then it's all got marzipan around the entire thing, and it's like a square log. And then you cut it into slices, so you get like little square pieces. And it's very aesthetic. Very aesthetic. Sadly, I know what you mean! Yes! We have other people who eat their Battenberg correctly. Oh. Good. Oh dear. Sounds nice. It is. It's very nice. It looks really nice as well. So if you're like, having like an afternoon tea and you fancy having a nice little cake, you get like a mini Battenberg, and it looks very aesthetic because it's pink and yellow. And personally, I might be a little bit biased, but I just think pink and yellow is a wonderful colour combination. It's an almond sponge cake with marzipan around it. Very British. It's very tasty. It's not too sweet though, I think, which is nice. It is sweet, but it's not too much, unless you roll all the marzipan up and eat it at the end, and then it's very sweet. I can't hear what they're saying, but I can hear robot. I'm gonna have to turn it up. Oh no, I still can't understand it, but I do like it. Oh dear. Oh, French fancies are also very aesthetic. Oh, you're bringing out all the aesthetic foods today. Oh, I see it. Oh, they're also really nice. I don't know. What is it that goes in that top bit though? That little like moussey bit. Is it marshmallow? It's not marshmallow, is it? There's like a mousse that goes on the top of a French fancy, because it's like a cake with like a little bit of moussey stuff on top, and then it's all covered in icing. But what is that? What is that? Fondant. That's it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, what is that delicious squishy stuff that goes on top? Very tasty. Oh, very aesthetic. That's why we roll our marzipan. That's the way we roll our marzipan. Oh, listen, British food, you could eat it the way that it's meant to be eaten, and it would be like a really nice level of not too sweet. Or you could eat it the way that I eat it, and other people sometimes eat it, which is take all the sweet stuff, roll it together and eat it at the end, and it will just smack you around the face with sweet. It's really nice. Which is probably the way that you were told not to eat it as a child. But you're an adult now and no one can stop you. Oh, fondant love. Yeah. Fondant. We have something called, oh god, Testame? It's like rumble, but covered in marzipan and dipped in chocolate. Oh my god. Yeah. Cyprus? Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds right up my alley. Just chocolate and marzipan. Yeah. And it does rum in it? Yeah. Okay, I need to start using my jewellery stuff to pull my needle out now. We're getting to that point. It's thick. and it's really difficult to pull through. That's okay. We have them for a reason. This is the reason. Everyone has their own, they're on eating Kit Kats, it's fine. Well, I don't know, I broke them in half and then I ate them. I don't think it was that unique, you know? Like, what else could you do to eat the Kit Kat? Break it in half and then eat it. If you just take a bite out of it when they've not been broken in half, I'm really sorry, are you okay? Like, no, you break them in half first. You eat them one at a time. There's a dip in the middle for breakage. Why would you? No. Yeah, you break them, yeah. You gotta break them. After you break them, whatever you do with them, that's like your business. I'm not here to pry. But like, you gotta break them first, right? Like, they're there to be broken. Love Kit Kats. I do like Kit Kats, to be fair. Danish True Logs. You should Google it. Oh, I probably should, honestly. If it's just marzipan and chocolate, I'm gonna have to take my glasses off because they're already pushing into my head and it bothers me. But I can see so well. Ugh. I love sight, but I hate head feelings. Ugh. Dairy Mate. I should probably look that up. I think we sell sometimes around Christmas. Again, it's always Christmas with marzipan. Christmas, even though it should be marzipan all year round. Something similar sometimes, but again, it's very much like a Christmas food. It's not like a all year round food. One thing I do like though is the little, are they like amaretti biscuits? I do like those, and they kind of taste like marzipan. And I can get those all year round, and I love those. Those are like one of my favorite things. Is those little tiny biscuits that just taste like marzipan. Those are good. The issue with those, I suppose, is that they're really Moorish, and that they come in packets like yay big, and I will just eat the whole packet. I'm pretty good normally with biscuits and like not eating them all at once. Also, I should probably take this off the back of the screen. I'm sorry. You know. I've just had that up the entire time. Yeah, I would eat the entire bag, or well, it's like a box within a bag, but yeah, I would eat the entire thing in one go. I probably still wouldn't feel full at the end of it, so it's like if there was another bag, I would just start on it. I love them so much. Also, Celtic Bard, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're doing some hand embroidery today. Just been talking, funnily enough, about food. I love food. Yeah, we're doing some hand embroidery, embroidering in some snowflakes, and these are the last ones that we need. And then after this, it's basically just unpicking the outer rim, and then this panel is done. So, yeah, heck yeah. Oh, the other thing is we have an extra stream this week. Reason is that, well, basically, there is a good likelihood, hopefully, that I can go back to work soon. As long as everything goes well and our shop can still open, I should hopefully be going back to work soon. Which means that I'll have no time to do extra streams. I'll still be doing all of the 4 normal streams that we have every week, but I won't be able to do extra streams because I'll be working at the weekend. So back to like what we were doing before Christmas, which is basically just 4 streams a week. So normal streams. But yeah, I thought I'd like to get in an extra stream or 2 before that because, yeah, you know, we won't be able to do it for a while. We won't be able to do it for a while, hopefully. Probably should say. I think I said that last time and then we went into lockdown again like a month later, so... And talk about snakes! Or snacks. Although I can talk about snakes. Do you work in sewing? No, I work in retail. So I do a weekend weekends only, which is why I can stream during the week. But it does mean, I guess the one effect it doesn't have on streams, right now I can take my preventative migraine medication whenever I want. because it's not like I have to save it for work, but when I go back to work, I will have to save it for work, which means that I might have to cancel the odd stream a bit more regularly just because I won't have that on hand as often, because I'll have it for work. So I can only take it twice a week, which is why I only work 2 days a week. But yeah, that's okay. We've got through it before and it's been fine. It's just, yeah, that's kind of the only changes when I go back to work. Yee. Thank you for the fun. Off to do my work. Good luck, Arias. I hope it goes well. Take care. Take care. Oh, also, anyone who doesn't know Arias, by the way, I probably should let y'all know. Yeah, let y'all know. They do make very, 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 very snazzy cosplays. It will let me do it. There we go. So definitely go check them out. They are a very, very talented bean. They do make very, very snazzy cosplays. Definitely check them out. If you like your cosplays, you're doing yourself a disservice by not checking them out. Help is number one, we love you. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you, Cyphers. That's very kind. Yeah, it's fine. It's not really an issue, and I've always kind of worked my streams around the fact that I kind of knew that was going to be the case, which is why generally we don't stream on weekends anyway. But yeah, it's just, it is what it is. Why is that happening? Oh. Is my chat not coming up on stream? Oh. I didn't realise. Hopefully it comes up on stream now. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realise you weren't popping up on the stream. Hopefully that fixes it. Huh. Apologies. That's okay. There we go. I don't know why that was turned off. Maybe it was the angry, starey face of the manager. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate day. Oh yeah. Ninja chat. Yeah, you're hidden. You're hidden. Wait, are you behind? You are. What? Stop that. There you go. Like, what are you doing behind the? What are you doing, chat? Why are you hiding? You're incredibly ninja because you are hiding behind the colour. Hydrate? Why hydrate on that spot? I must hydrate. Why hydrate on this spot? And thank you for the horn. We hide all the stuff. No hiding. Get on the screen. Get where I can see you. I kept getting like random flashes on my screen for a second there. I hope you guys didn't see that. If you did, I'm very, very sorry for the random flashes that were on the screen just then. I hope that was just a Streamlabs thing so that you didn't see it. Because that's what it looked like. But if you did, I'm very, very, very sorry. Not my intention. It wasn't like anything in the room. So it would have been a technology thing. But yeah, really sorry about that. Also, sorry if I was just here like... It's because there were flashes and I was trying to work out where they were coming from. I couldn't work it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, also, I need to make a mark. Because Cyprus donated, and I don't think Cyprus had donated before. No, I need to... Cyprus, we need to sew over your name in sparkles. There we go, we can do that. We'll be sewing over your name in sparkles at some point. Your name was already sewn in. Where was your name? I'll find you. Where was you? Well, you were there. But you weren't sewn in sparkles before. You were just sewn in gold. So we'll have to go over your name in a sparkle. So we'll go back over it in sparkles. Oh dear. Oh dear. I need to make some food, so I'll be lurking. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk. Sparkles, yes. Over the top of it in sparkles. That's so cool. Yee. I mean, we have done all of the names. I wonder. Actually, let me just go through it because some people might have seen their names. Has anyone? Ray, have you seen your name? I can't remember. I can't remember who's seen their name and who hasn't seen their name. If they've seen their name, I'm not sure. I don't think Cypress had. I don't think anyone on this side had. I'm not sure these people had. I'll keep it here in case. Oh, Nebula! Heck yeah! That's the great name. Nebula, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. How was your stream? Neb. We're gonna. Oh, no! Oh, is it because it's ne. Yeah, there we go. How was your stream? What were you playing? Fortnite. Ah, heck. How is it going? Did you have a good stream? Did you get any? Was it called Victory Royales? In fact, thank you for the emotes. How it be? How it be? We are doing some hand embroidery over the top of our free motion embroidery, and we're nearly done on this bit, and then we're going to do some unpicking so that we have it basically like without the border, looking nice and pretty on its own. Yeah. Ah dear, it was good. It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's taken a while, but it's good. We're going. It's really difficult to show. I'm so sorry. There's a section here, which you can maybe kind of see. There's loads of snowflakes in here, and I'm just filling in on some slightly thicker ones now, so they're like raised a lot. But we've just. I'm so sorry. It's a little difficult to show because my camera's like we only highlight certain colors. Everything else, no, fade away. But we've just done this section here. And it's got a bit of a border on it right now, so I will have to unpick that. But we're just putting a few thicker snowflakes in, and then we can unpick that border, and this bit's done! Yes! Very exciting, very exciting. And then we can move on to the next one, basically. Which I think will be this one over here, and then this one down here. Because we've already started this one, and then this one makes the next logical sense, I think. Yee. Trying to get this hoop into anywhere at this point is basically impossible. Yeah, no, it's going good. I can't. What were we saying? Oh, also, by the way, anyone who doesn't know Cypress as well, another shout out I should probably do. There we go. Cypress. Oh, Arslane, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Cypress is an artist. They do a lot of Fox girls. But also a lot of just general girls. They do a lot of scenes. They also do characters. It's very, very cool. It's very cool. I've seen a lot of their work on Twitter, and it's very, very impressive. They also can draw very speedy. So if you have any interest in art and people who can do character design, pretty good, definitely check out Cypress. They are a sweet bean. And I'm very sorry for how slow that I am. I am a slow bean. One day, maybe I speed up. Has my music decided to end today? Is this the end? My only friend, the end? I think so. To be fair, it did say that as far as YouTube safe music, it didn't have as much. Why have you stopped? Why have you stopped? I want to be surprised. Okay, we'll try again and then go. Play. I don't know why it won't play. Oh no. Pretzel, are you okay? It's trying really hard. But it's not playing. Oh god! It's just skipping musics! It's not playing any of them! Okay, I might need to reload it. Are you okay, Pretzel? Are you alright? Yes? Gonna play it? Do you wanna play the music? Pretzel. Come on. Come on, Pretzel. Be quiet, very quiet. We hunting rabbits. I can't. It's just switching song. It's not playing any of them. Okay, let's try this then. Okay, Uh-huh. What if I try? This one. Pretzel. Okay, I think Pretzel has died. So I'm going to leave Pretzel alone. And you know what? I did enjoy Croc the other day, so we're gonna go back to Croc. Croc was fine. We enjoyed Croc. We'll go back to Croc. There we go. Some good old Croc. Oh dear. Oh, you Pretzel. It's okay. I think Pretzel just needs a bit of a break. Clearly it's tired. Pretzel gets used all day, every day. It's tired. It's tired. It needs a break. I get it. I get tired too, Pretzel. It's fine. We have that in common. We both get sleepy. I feel it. Yeah, trusty Croc. I feel it. You know what? It's a nice happy tune, and it's not going to give me boss battle music. Well, like not like a scary boss battle music. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. Oh, you lost your needle? Oh heck. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it comes back to you soon. We've all been there. I'm sorry. I think as well, by the way, this might be, I don't know if this might be good. I'm not sure. I don't want too many of these really thick ones because they are pretty thick. Basically you want a lot of the red, a lot of the black, and then slowly less and less of the others. That might be okay. So I have more of this thread, but I don't think I want to use it. I think it would become too much if I kept going. As nice as the colour is, I think it's too much if I keep going. Means we have a bit of unpicking to do, but it is good unpicking. It's unpicking of the border. Okay, so we have 6 snowflakes. We have a border to unpick. We have. I might end up going a little bit around the edge with some dark colours, but I have that edge there now, so I know where it is. I might also do that in paint. I'm not quite sure yet. Probably stand on it now. Oh. Have you got a magnet? have you got a magnet? Always useful to have a nice big old magnet. Right? Yeah, I did store it on the floor. I've got to stop doing that. I put my unpicker on the floor, but it's okay. I knew where it was this time. So what we've got is we have like a little red thread that is basically running right around the outside. Now, I'm not going to be able to get it from the other side very easily either, so I might as well unpick this from the front. It's a real nightmare, because you don't want to unpick the threads you want to keep, right? So you kind of just unpick up to those threads and trim it. And for instance, like around the stars, it's just going through the stars. So trying to unpick through the stars is a bit difficult, but it's possible. It's just not easy. I really don't want to unpick the actual stars because the stars are fine. They can stay. Go. Yeah, take that, and try to get it into the star itself. Come on, get in there. Oh, no, I broke it. Okay, let's see if we can pull it out. There we go. We can pull it out. Where have I put my unpicker? There it is. God damn it, me. This is going to happen a few times, I think, where I'm going to put my unpicker down and immediately lose it, but that's alright. I will have to take the bobbin out the other side, so that the bobbin thread is still there. I am just unpicking the top thread right now. But I can come back and do that. The top thread is more important at the moment anyway, since that's the one you're going to see. The bobbin thread's just more annoying, like, also I'm going to take my glasses off because I can feel it pinching my ear. As much as I do like being able to see, and this is like a really delicate task and everything, the pinching of the ears. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it in my soul. It's weird though, as soon as I take them off, it's like, yeah, my eyesight is instantly worse. It's fine, it's fine. This is how I live, it's okay. At least when I have headphones on. One day I will get those fancy schmancy headsets, but not today. I can't be asked, honestly. There we go! And that's that first bit. So now those stars don't have anything around them, which I know you probably couldn't see anyway, but I could see it. I could see it, it looked messy. Found it, rejoice! No stepping on needles for you. I feel like at this point I'm so used to stepping on pins and needles. Like it's such a just part of my life. Not as much as it used to be fair. I'm better than I used to be. It used to be like just a daily occurrence. Whereas these days it's not as bad. Also, Purple Butterfly, how is it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're currently unpicking the border around this part, since all of the sewing inside the border, as far as I'm aware right now, I might go back and add more, but as far as I'm aware right now, is done. It's all in there. It's all in there. Not that you can see a lot of it, but the texture, it's there, I swear. It's just kind of hidden. It's kind of be hidden, but I swear it's all there. So yeah, we're doing that. And yeah, I really like it. I like it a lot. There are some areas, like this area, where I did try to sew on the inside of the border, just a little bit, so that it's not so difficult to unpick. And then there are some areas like the stars where it's like, get ready. We sewed right over the top of it. And that, and then this one. Oh, did I cut it? I did. Damn it. Oh, I was doing so well as well. Damn it! I don't drop needles. I know, right? I'm doing my bestest. I'm doing my bestest. Every now and again, it's pins for me more than it is like needles. Needles I'm pretty good at. I think because I don't own very many needles. So whenever I drop one, it's like, well, now I have to instantly find it because I don't have any other needles. So it's find it or stop sewing. But yeah, pins is the real issue for me. I tend to find more pins than I find needles on the floor. Good. And that's okay, one star. Done. And here. There. And another star. Okay, the yellow thread is right over the top of this bit. It does not like that, but that's another star. Freedom! Freedom! Doing good, just home from school now. How's your day going? It's going well, thank you. We've got a lot of work done over the weekend and yeah, last week. It's really nice just, I don't know, seeing stuff start to work together a bit better. Because for a long time, like, this was very spacey looking. It's nice seeing it. It's nice seeing it all together. Yes. I'm enjoying looking at it. I enjoy looking at it. I just wish that I could get it so that you could see it a little better. But what I'll work on is later this week setting the camera up so that you can see into the machine as I'm sewing. Like I said, I think that'll probably end up being quite a bit later this week, probably more like Friday. But yeah, I'd like to get that so that when at least I'm doing the free motion stuff, you can kind of see it. That. Okay. This bit's quite tricky because it's going through all the pebbles on the cobblestone, where there is a lot of sewing. We did a lot of sewing over the top of this bit. And then any bits where we sewn over the top of it in the same colour, I'm not bothering with those because you won't see it, but we start either side of it, if that makes sense. So, like here. Here you will see it. There we go. Now we're in the snowflake territory, where we've just been sewing. There's a lot of area where it's really easy here, and then there's some areas where it's just a nightmare because we've gone over and over and over again. good example of like the end of one. Yeah. That's that bit, and then it is just this bit to go. Yee! Music's so nostalgic. I know, right? I love it. Also, Clips, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. We are doing just a little bit of unpicking to get rid of the border on this section, and then this section is done, and then we're going to go back to the second section. Yeah. Or I could start the third section. But I'm really tempted to do that just because it's so close to this section, and they blend really well together. But I really shouldn't. I really should go back to the second section since we did start the second section, you know. We did start it. We probably should go back to it. But I'm very tempted. And go from this side now. Oh, come on. Nah. Okay, we got it out, we got it out. I did a bad there. I broke it on both sides. I couldn't pull it through. That's okay. We got it, we got it. Yeah, it's super nostalgic, especially I think the first few tracks because they're so early on, so I feel like I did these levels a lot more, and so they end up being super nostalgic. Can I pull this out with this? Because that'd be great. If you would pull it out for me. No, you won't. Okay. Yeah. Pull out with my mouth. And any threads on the back that need to come loose, because I did pull out a lot of stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if there were some random bobbin threads hanging around while I was pulling out all of that stuff. But actually it's not too bad. No, that looks pretty good. Okay, cool. Now, oh no, I see one area actually. Wait. Ah, God, I nearly got everything. There's a tiny area between a couple of the matches here that's just still got a little bit in of the border. Okay, I can get that bit. Pull that bit up and trim that. I won't be able to unpick that the whole way because I've gone so heavily over it with the matches. The matches will just have to be up to the edge. That's okay though. And can I unpick one more? Yes, there we go. And just trim that. And that one, there we go. That's better. Thank you for Horn! Also, Robert, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. We have unpicked the border. So now any of the border is basically being framed by what we've actually done here, rather than just a random red line, which looks a little bit better for what we're going to be doing, which is covering everything in bits and bobs anyway. Yes. Hello, and Punisher, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the horn, and thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I appreciate it. This is now, we'll leave that. We leave this as it is. It looks good. I like it a lot. It's got a lot of texture. But that's what we want. We want a lot of texture. I'm so tempted to do the one underneath, but we're not going to be doing the one underneath. No. I also need to give this a wash so all the chalk comes out of it. Especially this area, there's a lot of chalk still in it. A lot of the chalk in the upper areas has come out at this point because of all of the fabric rustling together, but that's okay. What we should probably do, to be sensible, is this area. Because it's a really big area and I've already started it, as you can kind of see up here. I should probably do this area. But, just because it's under this area, I really want to keep going down. But I should probably do this area. What's in my machine right now? Black. Black is normally the colour that I do right on top. But there are areas that do need to be in black, like on the matchsticks. So I could actually go in and do some black, if I wanted to. It wouldn't be the worst idea. Doing better than I did last night. Woke up twice for different reasons. Oh no. I hope maybe you managed to catch up on some sleep today. Or maybe like get a good night's sleep later. That's not good. That's not good. Heck. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, actually, we're not doing black on the matchsticks here, are we? Because the matchsticks are on fire. Shoot! Shoot! You have. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, there's nothing worse than feeling crap because you've had a rubbish night's sleep. Okay. I do need to do the houses, to be fair. Because we did say the houses were going to be underneath the matchsticks. We did say that. Houses are going to be underneath the matchsticks. We could do some houses. And then we could go in and do the fire. Fire. That sounds good. Houses are a bit boring. They just are. The houses are just a bit boring. Because they're background stuff. But important background stuff. I'm already going to need to start ordering another one of the threads as well. But that's okay. That's okay. So you can kind of see some of the chalk outlines. We have a lot of these matches going up and around the sides. They are going to be on fire. So I probably want to do the matchsticks after I've done the houses so that I can go really freeform with the fire over the top of the houses. But yeah, that means doing the houses first. But I'm probably going to do some black around the houses because I want the houses to be really dark. So, positive. Do the house in black, which I already have it threaded. I have a lot of bobbin thread as well for that, so hopefully I shouldn't have to. At least I think I do. I remember having quite a bit of it, I think, on Saturday. So I don't think I should have to do that again for a while. Let's start at the bottom, since that's probably where most of it's going to be. I also need to tighten this a bit because I've been going over so many layers of what do you call it? Like hand stitch. It's really loose. There we go. And embroidery patches your own design based on the story. They are, yeah. So the one we just did. Let's go through it. They are. So we kind of had a design. This is the pattern of the coat lining on the inside. Sorry, this is because the fabric we're doing is so dark. It just blurs everything out. So this is the pattern of the coat lining. So we kind of went through all of the pieces. So this was the one we just did. And this is the one we're doing now. So these two. And then if I go to this page, this is what we just sewed. That one, which was like the very basic. And then of course we went over the top of it and we just sew it in. So that was like what we just done. And this is the pattern for the one we're doing now. Which are two scenes for the little matchstick girl. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the posture check. And how have I been? Good, actually. Yeah, I had a really nice weekend. Really nice weekend. Yeah, so I've been good. I have been good, thank you. Yes. I should probably put some of this stuff to one side because it's kind of blocking my way a bit. I need to put some stuff away. I'm just leaving it all out. It's making a mess. I don't need all this stuff out. Put it back up there. And put the little things up there too. And this can go on the other side of my head. And then this can come out. Not as much bobbin as I thought, but still a reasonable amount. Yes! Sissy Jelly like super impressive. Thank you, Sissy! I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, we wanted to do scenes, and so we kind of had to draw them out because it kind of has to be not so complicated that we couldn't do it like this, especially with the background colour that we have, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun, and I think they work out pretty good. I like the colours. I like the style. This is not the correct music for what we are sewing, but yeah. Yeah, I love Krog. Right. Let's get this back over here. Yeah, what I would really like is a camera set up somewhere around here, I think, but just lower, because I could do this, but I don't know if you really see. You see? It's not the best quality camera would be the thing, but you can kind of see. Can you see better on this camera actually than you can on the other camera? Questions. If I move stuff around on here, would you be able to see better? Maybe. I knew that was Croc. I know, right? What if you guys sat where I am? What if you guys go over the top of me? What if, yeah, what if, where's the... Hi, I shall be blue now. Where are you guys? You guys are this one. Oh no. I need, you guys. Come over here. Get over here. Get over here! And then... Is this better? I can't tell. It might be a little bit better. Yeah. Probably need an overhead camera. Yeah, I think I need to reposition where my camera is. But I think this is still better than, this. For, like, you guys seeing what I'm doing, right? Like, you can still kind of see, like, as far as me doing this, like, better on this camera than I think on this camera, right? Like, this is still better. Right? I'm not making that up, right? That one, no the other one, no the other one. I know, right? I think this is better, it's just the camera quality is not as good on this one. But I think this is better. I think it's better. Well, we'll start sewing and we'll find out. You see that? See that? You see it? I don't know you can. We're gonna go in with the black in the corner and start filling it out. How does that look to you? What? Getting back into Read 4? Great. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I wonder actually. I'm gonna be doing a lot of straight lines. Would it be better to have my... What foot would be better? Oh yeah, because I had to take my foot off completely for this bit before, which means I haven't even got my hook foot on right now. This is fine. I could live without it for now. I just have to be very, very careful. But I think my walking foot would actually be pretty good right now, because I'm gonna have to do a lot of straight lines. Questions. Any questions? What would be easier? Depends how uniform I want them though. Do I want them to be uniform walk? I could give it a go, and if I don't like it then I'll change. Because like we did all of the veins with the walking foot and they were fine, but then I don't know if I want them like the veins or if I want them to be a bit more blah, 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 blah. Than the veins, you know? A bit more blah 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 blah. You get me? I will also want some bricks in here, I suppose, which wouldn't be completely straight. Well, actually, do I want? Yeah, no, I do want bricks in here. Which means I should probably put them in sooner rather than later, huh? In the black. It's gonna look really dark right now because we don't have any other colours, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll come back and we will fill it in with other colours at some point, at our earliest convenience, we will do that. I'm honestly quite happy just leaving this bit real dark though, because this is a really, really light one, so I'm okay with it. Take that out. Whoop. Take that this way. And can I pass my big scissors? God damn it, you. Ah, no, you hit. Okay. Like, I swear to God, did I store you on the floor? No, I didn't. So, can you see? Kind of. You can't really see what the design is, but I guess that's the downside of this camera, is you can't really see the whole design, but you can see what I'm sewing at least. Hey! We do things a small step at a time. I see you trying to unthread. It's okay. It's okay. Stick with me. Stick with me. We've got a ways to go, so let's not argue already. Yeah? Oh, that's a horn. Thank you for the horn, Zay. Let's not argue already, shall we, machine? Let's not. Let's not. Let's have a nice day in front of the nice people, shall we? No arguments. No arguments. You know, me and my sewing machine do actually get on really well. It's just every now and again we have a bit of a scuffle. But we actually get along really well, you know? I know you wouldn't believe it from like everything that's happened over like the last week, but I swear we do get along. Nice black highlights, yes. Okay, nice shadows. That here. You can kind of see as well though now that I tend to sew with like my hands on the rim, so I find it well, first of all it's like I think easiest. Oh, this easiest, but also like safest, because it can get stuck sometimes on specific threads, and I think this is like the best way to avoid it jumping around too rapidly. Yay! Kind of show you what I'm talking about, even if it's like not the best view. Kind of show you. Horn isn't up. Wait, Horn isn't up top anymore? Oh, you're right. Actually, it wouldn't be, would it? Where's Horn? Horn is there. Ah, shoot. I have to put the Horn up the top again. Where can I put it? Come on, Horn. Horn needs to be higher. There we go. Horn can be up top. I'm gonna be really confused when I come to streaming tomorrow, and I come onto Facecam and I'm like, why the heck is chat over my face? Where did that happen? When did chat go over my face? I don't remember putting chat over my face, but okay. It's gonna confuse the heck out of me. I know it. I know I'm not gonna remember why I've done this. And I'm just gonna get confused. Okay, it should be higher now for the next one. Okay. I don't know about you, but this always almost sounds like something from like the Dark Crystal or something. Very spooky, very spooky. And take those out, and build up more. So it just keeps building up the color. Can you see it? I don't know. Yeah, you can see it. I just have to tilt it right. I'm putting in some bricks very slowly. And I'm being quite careful about building up the bricks as well, because if I build it up too thick, I can go back and put black in later, but if I put it in now and it goes too thick, it's like, whoop, no, I've done it. So there is a window up here, which is cool. I don't know how I'm gonna sort that out, but that's okay. The window is not gonna be like window will be something else. I'm just gonna redo the hoop so that it's a little bit better positioned. I guess I'll probably go on the left side of the window, but maybe take it over the top of the window a bit too, so I might have to take the thread off and go around the window a little bit. Also because I might want to do some bricks off the window. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do. There's a little bit of that. Because a lot of the border here is done by the matchsticks, so I think that seems like good cool. Let's do that. Okay, back under. Thank you. Let's go from the top down. Start filling in this area. Make sure I get the side of the building. And start here. I'll probably end up neating this up a bit later when I end up sewing in the match. That gives me a nice opportunity to do so. Until then, it'll be a little difficult, but that's okay. Get that in there. Sew a little bit in again. And then make sure I get that corner all sewn up. Good. And then tear this off. Again. I will just trim those threads, but then I'm going to go back in by the window. I'll come do the bobbins later, the bobbin threads even, because I don't need to do it right now. It'll be fine. It'll live. Still a little bit of stitching around there, but mainly just grabbing around the window, making sure the window is nice and shaded. Because the window is going to give out a lot of light, right? So it'll probably have a lot of shadow underneath. With how much shadow we're putting on here anyway, we'll probably have quite a bit of shadow. I'm just going to put some bricks around it too. A little annoying to have to do this each time, but that's okay. Trim those threads. I've got a little stuff in there, but that's okay. Can I pull out? Come on. Pull out. Pull out, pull out. Come on. There we go. And then the last thread there. And then I probably want to go up by the top of the window. Yeah, I think so. Up by the top of the window. And then probably not as much as at the bottom, but just like a little bit. I'll probably put more shading, honestly, on the house behind, because I think that makes sense. Go. And undo. Snip. And I'll move the hoop up for the next bit, but that's like, oh, I'm showing the wrong camera. That's like kind of around the window. I don't know how well you can see it. Can you see it? Probably not super well, but there's some bricks, there's a window, there's a lot of matchsticks, so we haven't got a lot of it filled in yet, but shadow. I'm gonna go also and trim trim the bobbins before they start to get too out of control. I'll start sewing them into the wrong place otherwise, and that's no good. I don't want it to be super out of control. Go. Those in the bin. Any others? Nope. Good. And actually, do I need them much higher up? I probably want them to the top of the house, but I don't actually think I need them super much higher up. I'll probably just do a little bit. And the rest of it would just be on bricks, which I think I need to put the bricks in first with another colour. Kind of like what I did on the other side, and then come back with the black, because it's just like a highlight. Oh, highlight is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. Like it's like shadow that I put in afterwards. So I need to know where the bricks are first. Okay, let's do this bit here then, and then I'll do the next house. And then I can start going in the next colour once all of the house. To be fair, if I get all the boring stuff out of the way today, it means maybe tomorrow I can go in with some more interesting stuff. So I guess it's always the goal, is get the boring stuff out of the way so you can go in with more interesting stuff. There we go. This, and then start to thicken it up a bit, and then start to use some little lines going out. Starting up there. Okay, let's go the whole way down, and then taking it out near the bottom. This smelly area. There we go. Not doing anything too dramatic, just a little back and forth. A couple of ones going out, but mainly just coming to a point at the top. There we go, that should, I think, do that. That's nice, yeah, that looks nice. I like that, I like that. Tea break! Have a nice tea! Get some good hydration. I might have a sip of my tea too. Once I've trimmed some bobbins. There we go. Get everything trimmed. Oh! Next house. Next house is very short actually. In fact, I might be able to fit the middle house all inside one hoop. Be lovely. Yeah, that's all fit. So yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll probably be able to do this pretty easy then. It's got a couple of windows which I might want to do a bit of shadow around, but that's not too bad. So next house is like, oh, this side. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but you can kind of see the top of the roof there. The bottom of the house is just here, so it's like that tall. So it just about fits in. It's got a couple of windows, which I will need to kind of go around, but no matches or anything like that, so it's not as complicated as the first one, and it won't be as complicated as the last one either. Yeah. Actually, the only thing with this one is, it is kind of meant to be wedged between two houses, so I might need to do the shadowing on both sides, because it is wedged between two houses. So I might actually do both sides. So I might need to do a couple hoops just so I can go back and hoop the other side as well, because that makes more sense. Okay, we'll do that, Since it do be wedged between two sides. Gotta have it making sense. Now, at the bottom. Filling quite a bit of black at the bottom, and I don't know if the lines will meet in the middle. They might. They won't on the other two houses, but on this one genuinely they might, because this house is going to be in quite a bit of shadow, like comparatively to the others. Let's just trim that first thread as well, because we don't want that to get sewn over too much. And that. And stitching. Picking up some of those. gonna make things weird with the window though. Okay, that's fine. Well, there's a lot of shadows, so it's gonna look a little weird when we get to the window, but that's okay. I also have to be a little careful because I think the bobbin might run out around this area. Keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. We'll just keep an eye. I don't want to think that the bobbin will definitely run out, but it might run out. I don't trust it. The bobbin has made me lose faith so many times. I don't trust it anymore. You know? Oh god, okay. Back straight, back straight. I was literally sewing like this. I don't know when it was, but I was like literally sewing like that on my head. It makes it like your head vibrate. I think it was oh, when was it? Saturday? Well, I was just like I was sewing so much. I got tired. I mean, I had my hair tied back to be fair, so like it wasn't dangling in my face so much. But yeah, I got tired and I was literally just like leaning on my sewing machine like, go. Go. Do the thing. I'm tired. Oh dear. This is why I need streams, because that way I only sew when I have energy, which is probably the best way to do it. Sew when I have energy to sew. Not when I just feel like I shouldn't be sewing. Oh dear. Oh, the pressure, will it, won't it? Oh. I think it will, the bobbin, because it didn't have that much thread left in it. So I'm just kind of waiting. The thing is, wherever it goes on these kind of things, as long as I know it's not too bad, it's really not, because yeah, I can kind of handle it. I just need to know. If it doesn't tell me, then it's an issue. But if I know it's not so much of an issue. I think I can kind of start to go a bit smaller here. Just go up to the edge. Pretty good. Oh, there goes the bobbin. Yay! Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. That's exactly what you want to see. It goes right at the end. Ah, nice, nice. Okay. So, we no bobbin betrayals here. That's what we wanted. So that's now kind of highlighted where underneath two of the windows and one side of the house. Thank you for horn! And now I just need to do the other side of the house, and yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Just lots of black. Oh god. No, I don't need to take that off. That's like the one thing I don't need to take off. What are you doing? Jelly. Keep it together, Jelly. That's the one thing you don't need to take off. You take out the bobbin, you need to refill it. Oh dear. Oh dear. For the bobbin. Thank you for horn of bobbin. Appreciate. Oh. And then get up through the bobbin. Get up through that. Come on. Go. And spin. And trim off the excess. Sunkoi! How is it going? I hope you're having a good day. We're in this screen at the moment because I found that you could see what I was doing just a little bit better. Just a little bit better in this screen. Not a lot better, but a little bit better. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We finished the first panel and we're just working on the second panel though. We're adding a lot of shading to the houses. So we're doing a lot of the work in black at the moment. But then we'll go back in with some of the lighter colours. And yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. So this will help us get a bit of an outline of some of the areas we're working in. And then we can go into the lighter colours and start to add more texture. So yeah, that's good, it's good. Kind of working backwards, but that's alright. I don't honestly remember half the time the order that I work in, but as long as we build up the colours, I can always work back and do X black later if I need to. That's okay, that's okay. And that in there, pull up the bobbin. Woo! Yee! And then, oh, I need to rehoop it actually so I can see the other side. That's okay. Rehoop to the other side of the house. Oh yeah! So, not the side we just did, the other side. Because this house is sandwiched in between two other houses, so it gets shading on both sides. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go like this, I think. Also, looking at this, I'm not sure. No. So will the thread meet in the middle? Almost, but not quite. So we just go round and 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 round, adding a heck ton of thread. Also, I might just go up and do a brick. Oh, that's a nice little brick. Very nice, very nice. You okay? Oh, did you get in a knot? Did you get in a little knot? You did! What the heck's that? What the heck's that? What is this? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's no good. Can you say that? Yeah, we can. That's better. We fixed it. It got itself in a bit of a knot, but okay, we can fix it. We can fix little knots on the fly. Can't fix big knots, but little knots is okay. Oh, are you having issues again? What's up? What's up? You're okay on the bottom, so I don't really want to start having to go over you again. I'm very curious about what's up with you at the moment, Fred, though. Being a bit weird. Going good. Yay for crafting views. Finishing Power 1. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. It's nice just to see stuff, you know, happening. Because this stuff takes a while, so it feels like stuff isn't happening for a long time. But it is. It just takes a time. Also, sometimes the machine is a butt. Friday, the machine was a real butt. On Friday, we stopped the stream because the machine was being a butt. So, yeah. Weren't you, machine? You were being a real butt on Friday. In front of everyone, you were being a butt. Yeah. on Friday, it was having a bit of an issue with some of its stitches. It basically was just. I say as I feel like it's having the same issue again now. Something's definitely wrong. Not happy. What's happening? Has something happened? Yeah, something has happened, hasn't it? There we go. That's what's wrong. The machine has snapped part of the string, but that's okay. Yeah, it was having a lot of issues where it was gathering a lot of the thread underneath the machine. And I you know, there was nothing I could really do to stop it because I wasn't doing anything wrong. So it was like, I don't know how to stop you doing this. So we stopped the stream. I gave it a bit of a clean over the weekend, and it's doing a lot better now. But I think actually the machine was just getting really hot. I just think, well. Spooky music. Where did Jelly go? All I can see is chat. There's only chat here. Also, hi Flotil, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, there is only chat here today. Only chat. Only chat. Spooky. Hi Karina, how's it going? Hi. Jelly's latest cosplay chat. Yeah, I made this. My chat cosplay. What do you guys think? Do you like it? Today I'm cosplaying as chat. It's a consistently changing cosplay. Yeah. It's also color changing. It plays music. Sometimes it does horns. Yeah, this is my newest cosplay. It's very high tech, especially for me. Keep going up that, and then go around, fill the space in, fill that space in, up and down, space in. Another brick. Go. Just doing a few bricks on this side because I think they would look good. It's nice to have a bit of variety. Go. Go. Might just go up to the top. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah. Is this on Streamlabs? You probably need to shift around a bit. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? Jelly is cosplaying us. Did you mean Jelly Flash? Very important. I am cosplaying you. Yes. There we go. And that's more stuff up that side. You can kind of see the shading on the bricks a little bit, but the other side of the bricks isn't there yet. It's just half of brick shading. So we are slowly building up house shading. It's very difficult to show you because it's going to try and block it out because of the darkness, I think. Yeah. Shading. Just shading. And then I need to go up the other side of the house. Or do I need to go up the same side of the house? Does that house need shading? I'm confused. Does this house need shading? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't need shading, this house. I'm not sure. I don't think it does, actually. This house might not need shading. Due to work, I haven't been around for the crafting streams. Are you going to be the Doppel or Toka? Both. I'm going to be both. So I'm going to be wearing what Toka wears, but I'm going to have the Doppel above me. Yes. I'm going to have the Doppel above me. Ah, dear. So both. Both is what we're making, but I'll be wearing what Toka wears with the Doppel above me. Ah, it's good. Love it. Yeah, thank you. That's what the hoop. So you can kind of see behind us, we have this big old hoops on a frame. That's kind of the frame for the Doppel, and then on the mannequin at the moment, which is really, really low, it is what I will be wearing. Yes. I don't think I need to shade this one. I think I just need to shade around the window, because otherwise it's going to look like it's behind it again, which isn't going to make any sense, because it can't be both in front and behind this house. That doesn't make any sense! So it can't really be shaded there. Unless... I can shade up this side, actually. No, that's not true. I can shade up this side. Because it could be behind a house here. Yeah. Yeah. Just maybe not very shaded. Comparatively, because I don't think it's going to be very far behind anything. Comparatively not very shaded. Thank you for the horn! I think that kind of... it's difficult. I'm trying to make sense of this. I don't know. Also, I realised I've just completely cut my face out of it. Hi, I am still here, sorry. Hello, hello. Look, I will just be mouth. Mouth stream only. Welcome to my mouth stream. Only mouth. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. I think. Hard. It's hard. This is hard. Cup of tea helps though. Cup of tea helps. Let's go again. Let's go again. And to the side of this one. We'll do a little bit along the bottom, and I'm going to keep it quite close. Just keep it tight. Again. In. Go. Make sure I'm not keeping any pieces underneath by accident. It is shaded, but it's not like really in your face shaded. Also, I could do a brick here. I could add a brick, in fact. A brick might be nice. Yeah, that brick is nice. Brick is nice. I like the brick. Right? Oh, I didn't do it right. Shoot. Okay. Shoot! I followed the border, I didn't follow the house. No. No. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. My bad, my bad. It's okay, I didn't go that far out, but I went far enough out that I have to fix it. Oh dear. Oh, winter! Wee wee! Oh my god! I need to retouch you. We can do that. Heading off, Jelly, catch another stream. Thanks for the sewing sanity. Thanks for the stream tips. That's okay. Of course, please don't feel like you get bullied into streaming or anything like that, because it's definitely not for everyone. But like, yeah, if you ever fancy it, let us know. We'd be very curious about what you're doing, I'm sure. Oh dear. What are we doing today, Jelly? We are, in fact. I see that you called me flesh. We are, in fact, doing free motion embroidery in a different camera, so hopefully you can see a little better what we're doing. A little bit better. I will try and change it to the other camera at some point, just because the other camera is better. But it's going to take a bit of setup because the other camera's heavy. Oh dear, oh dear. Wee wee, you need to be judged, is it? I don't know if this is going to work. Nope. Absolutely not! Give me 2 seconds. On the plus side though, we do have now got mouth cam. Unless you want to be judged like this, wee, how could you? We have mouth cam. It's because I'm hecked with my setup. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Magic status. What does the thing do? You'll see. Also, Sapphire, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Wrong chairman. Also, Fried, thank you for the host. Tough for jelly close up. I know, right? I need to put it up a bit. There we go. Because I literally use like this. That's why. I can't get out of frame. Well, it'll just be me here. When I'm like, winter. I can't. Wee. Where is we? Where are they? Where are they? Have you seen them? I've seen them nowhere. Where could they be? I can't see them anywhere. Oh, well, I guess it's time to take them to the office. The office never changes. Wee, I want you to know that I'm very disappointed in you and for pointing out the flaws in my stream. To all of these people, how could you? Wee, sit down. Not on the chair, on the floor, where you deserve. Not on the carpet, you can sit on the tiles. Sit there. And look into my eyes, Wee. Look into my eyes. I'm very disappointed in you, very disappointed. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I can't believe you've done this. Honestly, I want to tell you to get out. I want to tell you to get out right now. But honestly, I just don't have it in you to even speak. I don't have it in me to even speak. The music, ignore it, because the music sounds really happy, but I want you to know that my deep feelings are sad. I'm very sad right now. I'm very sad right now, okay? And I don't want you to come back and be like, I can get away with this again. You can't get away with this. You've made a fool of me in my own office, wee. And I want you to think about that. I want you to think about it. I want you to think about it hard. So get out, wee. Go get out. Go back to your desk. Do better. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Hi. Oh, where do I go? No. Go away. Oh God. What have I missed? It's been a minute since I've been in. The only thing that's changed is I'm married and expecting a baby now! Oh my God! Sapphire, congratulations on everything! Heck! Big congrats! Heck yeah! Congratulations! I hope that the marriage is good. And yes! Big congrats! I can't get past anything. I feel very nosy. I was spying on everything. What do you mean I don't feel judgy? It was all of the judgment. Wait, can I still do the, what do you mean? What do you mean I didn't feel judgy? Excuse me? Excuse me? It's exceptionally judgmental. Oh dear. Also hello Fries. I hope you're having a good day. I'm thoroughly confused. Honestly, same. This is not where things normally are. Oh dear. Oh, what happened? Oh, you timed winter. How's he gonna work now? Did you finish the latest Higurashi? I did. I did. I won't spoil anything, of course, but I did. I did. What? You know what you did, Winter. You know. Yeah, how have you? Must be very exciting. Yeah. Oh, F Winter. Also, hi, George. How's it going? What do you think of mouth cam? It's just... There are no eyes, there is only mouth. And slight chest. Don't look. Terms of service. It's covered. The mouth is not covered, but the chest is. Oh dear. Hi George, I hope you're having a good day. Jeez, doing alright. Slept like shite, yeah, but that's normal for the time being. How are you doing? I'm sorry to hear that, Fries. I hope you manage to catch up on sleep soon. Maybe get some extra Z's. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust the camera, but it's like, no, not today. Oh, Sweetie Bee, I hope you're also having a good day. Hello. Am I supposed to go to my desk with the uncarpeted floor? Such disregard for the rules. Honestly, terrible. I gotta say, I was told that Higurashi was standalone, but I feel like I maybe should have seen the other seasons after all. Yeah, so I went back and watched again. Yeah. You could. But I think it works better if you've seen the rest of it. But you could definitely watch it on its own. But yeah, I think it works better if you've seen the rest of it. I think it was unfair to originally be like, yeah, it's a completely, it's like a remake, which is kind of how I originally saw it, because it's not. It's straight up not. But, yeah, you could watch it on its own, but I think it makes it better if you, yeah, see the rest of it. But the rest of Higurashi is good, so it's like, meh. What a shame! Which is good, because it's not like one of those ones where you have to watch a pile of horse shit to get to something good. Fortunately. And if you've liked the current season, you will like the older one. Oh, music is loud? Oh, sorry. How's that? Is that better? Oh, you did good, thanks. Oh, it's good to hear, George. I'm glad. And Tom, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Slept almost 8 hours, just quality of sheep. Sleep, not sheep. I'm sure your quality of sheep are fine. Apologies. I didn't mean to call you out on anything there. I'm sure your sheep are fantastic. I had a dream last night that I was playing Spyro, and that I was playing it with a couple friends, and they were telling me like secrets of Spyro, and I was just like, whoa. And they were like secrets that if you did stuff in real life, that it would affect the game. So like if you span around, you could like get cheats and stuff like that. And my friends knew all of the cheats, and I was just like, whoa, guys, stop, you're overwhelming me with all of this knowledge. That was my dream last night. So in my dream I was just like doing cartwheels and stuff so that I could get the Spyro cheats. Not that I'm a cheater, but also wouldn't you? If you could do cartwheels and stuff and get Spyro like hacks. If anyone wants to know what I dream about, that's what I dream about. Shifty Blink, thank you for the horn. Oh, bye bye Winter, bye bye Winter! Winter, are you leaving? Bye bye, take care! I felt like I never went anywhere for a large part of the season. I think that isn't a spoiler. I get it. Yeah, get ready. Yeah, I feel it. Oh dear. It stayed up next season. Oh, I see, yes. Get some good sleeps. Oh, no. Oh, I'm getting confused because things are going missing. Shifty Luke has also timed out Winter. Goodbye again, Winter. I'm alright, but missing your streams at the moment. I started a new job and you've been studying, so oh no, that's fine. Wow, congratulations, Tom. Nice. I hope it's been going well. Yes. Bad, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Really just tried to call you out on your own quality of sheep. I'm sorry, yeah, I did. I'm sorry, Jilly, don't worry, for language not found is part of my daily life, I know. I just kind of try to roll with it these days. When I call someone out of their sheep, I just have to apologise for it. Finger slipped. Whoop! Shout out one. Oh, thank you for shouting out Shifty Fluke. And in turn, we must also shout out Dem. If you don't know our mods, they are both Sweet Bean streamers. And Dem doesn't exist because I spelled them. I always type in Dem, and if you type in Dem, nothing comes up. Shifty Fluke does a lot of chill vibes, a lot of world building, a lot of roleplay style streams. That's their vibe, very chill, very world building. If you like D&D, if you like roleplay, you'll like Shifty Fluke probably. Also, they can say the Welsh word. And Dem does a lot of more like action-y. Also, Life is Strange, heck, and very, very long streams. Very long streams. So if you're looking to chill with someone for quite a while, Dem is your person. But they're both good beans. They're both good beans. Mod abuse, I know, right? But that's kind of just mods, right? No, it's not even mod abuse. That's just how mods be. Thank you. I legit timed out 2 minutes ago, yeah! The rivalry continues. It never ended. It never ended. Oh, dear. It'll never end. I found a t-shirt with for language not found. Another one says, welcome to see you. And the third said, words are hard. Yeah, you know what? Correct. All of them, correct. Oh, you know, words are hard. I normally know what I want to say. It's just my mouth will say something completely different. Like, I'm fully aware that what I want to say. But I also know there's like a 50-50 on what I'll actually end up saying compared to what I want to say. Like, sometimes I'll say something similar and then sometimes I'll say something completely different and it's like, ugh. And it's also like 50-50 on whether I'll notice that I've said something different. So, yeah. Good times, good times. Very good points, my shirt, yeah. So the winter season coming up, what do you think you'll end up watching next season? There's a show, right, which is like, I don't know exactly the name of it, but it's something along the lines of like, I killed thousands of slimes and now I'm over leveled and I don't know what to do. Help. And I like it. I like the sound of it. I was like, you know what? It's got slimes. It's got somebody who's just really, really sweet but doesn't want to fight. And I'm like, yeah, I also don't want to fight. I also like slimes. Sounds fun. I stutter a lot. I used to stutter a lot. Now I just don't finish my sentences. Also, Noctua! I didn't call you Milk today. I hope you're having a good day, Mike. How's it going? Or Mick? No Milk. I hope it's having a good day. Megalobox, yeah, too. Yeah, when you showed me a trailer for that, I was like, oh my god. Things I didn't expect to get a season 2. Luckily when I'm angry, my stutter goes away. See, we were talking about this earlier. So I'm not an angry person particularly, so I don't really have that issue. But when I'm passionate about something, like there's something that I really want to talk about, I really struggle to speak. Like, it's not so much that I have a stutter or that my words don't come out, I just go mute. And that has been an issue, I think, for as long as I can remember. That the more that I want to talk about something, the less I can talk. So it's fine for like I'm fine for useless babble. I love useless babble. Useless babble I can do all day. But as soon as there's something like important to me that I want to talk about, I'm like, hoo, ha. And it's great. And it could be like really personal to me and like really, really important that I really want to talk about, like, and that like I know a lot about. Like, it's not that I don't have the knowledge behind it to back it up. Like, it's really, really close to my heart. And I'll be like, hey. It's like, come on, I know everything about this thing. I care so much about it. Boy. And I really struggle to talk about, like, talk at all, honestly. Ah, dear. Aha, no milk this side. No milk, not this time. Hey, Mick, yeah. Anything else? That one was one I was really interested in. I know Hero Academia is coming out, which is always quite hype. I think there was one or two other things that I was interested in. For me, it's really difficult to remember photo when I'm not looking at an anime list. I need to be looking at the list. Because there's normally a few things, but I have to be looking at the list. Otherwise, I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing with my life. Mac, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Are we too spoiled with how much there is in the current season? Oh, for sure. We're definitely too spoiled with this current season. But the list is what I need, mainly. Sorry. That one caught me by surprise. I was like, whoa. You better make your peace with the higher-ups if you make me angry. The fit range, but luckily it takes me a long time to get that point, so I'm so happy I don't stutter in those situations. See, I do stutter a bit, I think, but not as bad as I used to. It's mainly just the not being able to talk if I care about something. Oh dear. But I even find that to an extent when it comes to sewing and talking about like the things I'm passionate about with sewing, I even struggle a little bit, which is why I give like disclaimers occasionally if I find that I'm struggling to talk. I'll just be like, just to make you aware, if I'm struggling to talk a little bit, it's just me. Don't worry about it. It's not that I'm lying or that I'm anything like that. It's just that I struggle to talk a little bit about these sort of things. It's not that I'm forcing myself or that I'm lying, but it will look like I'm forcing myself and I'm lying. It's my favorite. My favorite is when I care about something, but it looks like I'm like, ooh. It's like that I'm trying. I say that I'm working on. I feel like I've been working on my entire life. Like, hey, you know what? Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you work on something your entire life. Yeah, just look at the list then. I can't do it while I'm live, Flotil. I honestly, Bob is already wheezing. Same as me. Me and Bob, we wheezy peeps. Wait a second. Yeah! So they've been working on the second season of Zombieland Saga, and I'm so excited. I love Zombieland Saga. Zombieland Saga was my jam. Jam. I love it. Stutter more when I speak in a different language, which comes often being more. But oh, I can multilingual people. You smart. Oh yeah, the Shaman King. So that's not one for me personally, but I know a lot of people are very interested in that. Just when I quit anime, they pulled me back in. Right, okay, the black on the houses is done. I don't think I'll be doing any more too much on this panel because this is a very bright panel. So I think I might switch to the next colour. I might go back in and do more black. It's not so that I won't, but I think for now I might swap out and do some other stuff. Maybe the matchsticks, because I would like to get some of those in. They're not just bleh in the way. I'll switch to red. Yeah, that looks good, cool. Jam. Oh my god, Runa, are you here to be judged? Careful, because right now we're in a bit of a predicament where we just have mouth cam, but I will judge you nonetheless. But not with my mouth. Not with my mouth. You will. I just have to reposition myself. Let me just reposition myself quickly. Oh dear. Oh. When I stutter, I usually pounce on the word which makes me say it. It doesn't happen, then I move when I try to describe the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I feel that actually. I do feel that. Fruits basket. Oh god, yeah, fruits basket. I love it. I love it. Yes, I thought that's smart. Board by Lego, then freelance. That is smart. That is still smart. And the word ends with you anime, which was my favorite. Oh, my favorite NDS game. Oh. Right, get ready for a judgment, people. Get ready. I can't leave the screen very easily, so. Hey. I'm sorry. That wasn't what you needed. Excuse me. I'll compose myself. Sorry, Runa, you're gonna have to deal with me being here because I can't leave. I can't get out. I've got the screen tilted at the wrong angle, so I'm always gonna be like awkwardly here. It's like, oh hi. So, oh god. So it's like, Runa! 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 Where's Runa? Somebody get Runa! We need Runa in the office right now! Get Runa in the office! The manager is calling for Runa! Get Runa! You hear, boss? I'm sorry to say that I'm late. I'm sorry. It's okay, Runa. It's okay, Runa. You need to get in the office right now. They're looking for you. There you are. Get Runa. Runa. Runa, I'm very disappointed in you. Runa, there's a patch of the floor there that we've made for people to get judged in. Sit on that patch. Sit on that patch, Runa. Is that get that horn out of my office right now? Is that an excuse? I see the dog tried to eat my projects. Runa. We don't care about your excuses. Absolutely not. The fact that you have a dog and you don't bring it to the office, that is a grave mistake, Runa, a grave mistake. How dare you not bring your dog to the office for all of us to share in your dog's happiness? Excuse me, Runa. And then she flew away. Bring her back. Runa, your dog could greatly increase the stocks of this office. Runa, you have one job, and that is to go get your dog and bring it into the office this instant. And I won't accept no for an answer. Runa, you must leave. You must get your dog. And the next time I see you, if you don't have at least one dog, I don't know if we have a space for you in this office anymore. Okay? Okay? So Runa, you can go. You can go. And I don't know if that counts the dog. Well, listen, we'll accept it. If you can go find it, we'll accept it as potentially a dog. Listen, just get like a name badge and like put it on its desk. We'll get a desk for your dog and just put the name badge as dog, okay? And the next time I see you, I want that set up. Okay, Runa? Okay, Runa, goodbye. Also, there was a hydrate, wasn't there? Oh no, I've run out of tea. I shall hydrate with water then. Oh dear. There's an interesting looking dog. Oh, right, come back down here. Welcome back, too far. Right, I need to change my bobbin. That's what I was doing. Like, what am I doing? Changing bobbin. If she ever learned to bark, she would bark all the time. I'm certain of it. Dangerous. That sounds dangerous. So much barking. No judgment has a cooldown. It does. It does. And we only have a certain amount of judgment today because otherwise my voice just dies. My voice is like, oh, yes, Hotel. You can borrow that dog. Oh, wait. I thought I saw some more stray thread for a second there, but that wouldn't have made sense because it would have been in the colour we hadn't used today. And I cleaned this out, so there shouldn't be any stray threads in colours we haven't used. I'm very suspicious of you, sewing machine, and the stuff that you're doing behind my back. Oh, dear. No, dog Runa. Oh, this one. Ah, fucking dogs. Cute. I don't know if I have any dog emotes. I have to check. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Doggo. Oh dear. That being said, business idea. Having dogs in the office would definitely increase my productivity. I don't know about anyone else. Give us dog emotes. I know, right? Did somebody say defrog? Absolutely. I think frogs in the office would also productivity soars as people work hard to escape the office full of frogs. I just stick with my illustrated picture of dog, cat in a bird body. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, yeah. That dogger. Oh my dog. Oh my dog. Do I have any other dogger? Dog. Yeah. Just steal my dog. Why are they splitting anime seasons into parts now? I think it originally potentially happened because of everything last year, where it was like, to maintain quality, splitting it into parts. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. If the seasons are, like, if both halves of the season are good, I don't mind it too much. Because I know they did it with ReZero and they've done it with Slime. It doesn't upset me. If both half of the seasons are good, and it's alright. It's alright. my god, my life as a slime is so far away. Isn't that the summer? Yeah. She had one of the balls that exists for cats, like with the bell in it, and she broke it 3 days. Sorry, 4 days, I swear. The serpents are highly destructive. The things that jingle. Wait, that is very quick. That's very quick. I would expect it to be fair from like a dog or a cat, but from a burp, very quick. Just make it a different season. But with the with them having a split season, the second half of that season is much sooner. When you think of shows that have like a second season, quite often it'll be longer, a longer gap between the 2 seasons. Like having it, so if you think like that time it got reincarnated in slime, winter to summer, that's just a 1 season gap. And ReZero was summer to winter, which was just a 1 season gap as well. Like if it means they're really close together, I don't mind that. That's alright. If you make it a different season and they end up being further apart because they're trying to find a time to schedule it in and then they end up being much further, I'd actually prefer it like this. I don't know. Most of the time when I see things have a completely different schedule, they're at least 2 seasons apart. Normally longer. They're never the next season. It's not like it's 1 season and then they're the next season, because they would just continue running, right? So I don't see it as a huge negative to just make it a second season, because it's as close as it physically could be without it continuously running, and it means we don't have to worry about it, you know, having like, for instance, like Attack on Titan, where there was the first season and then the next season was 4 years later and stuff like that. It's very soon after the first half, and the quality is maintained between both, which is nice. To be fair, this one had tiny balls and a big ball, and she managed to make the holes a bit bigger and pull all the tiny balls out. Oh no, that sounds like a mess. Attack on Titan probably had to wait on the manga. I mean, yeah. That was just an example, but like, you know, there are a lot of anime that have had to wait a lot longer for their second season than 1 season. So I don't mind too much. I think that's just the one that a lot of people know. Oh dear. Well, there's no reason they couldn't do parts back to back. I think if you look, because Japan was shut down for a lot of last, and they are, I don't know if they're shut down again now, but they were also shut down again more recently. It's more, I think a lot of it's to do with lockdowns and stuff like that. So if you can't get into the office, or you're having to work from home more, you don't want to put that huge workload on people. If it means people are getting to work under good conditions, I don't mind, honestly. I'm just happy that we are having anime still. Genuinely, I'm just happy that we're still getting anime. If splitting it means that the animators and stuff like that don't get a hideous workload put on them, I genuinely don't mind. Not at all. Not at all. Because, let's be honest, it's been a hideous year for people all over the world this last year, and yeah, there's a lot of jobs you can't do from home. and Japan went into lockdown too, so yeah, we haven't had split seasons really before this last year, so I wouldn't be surprised if the split seasons were because of what happened last year. This is all just my opinion as well. If you have a different opinion, that's absolutely fine. Personally, if it means the workload is less on the artists, like, or it's not hideous, they're not forcing themselves to do a full season, push it all out, do like ridiculous work, or put themselves in harm's way to do it, I don't mind. Like, they keep themselves safe, and you know, I think that's fine. It was a horrible year. On the topic of not having anime, F for Mangadex. I don't know Mangadex. Oh no, I'm sorry. But I'm sure F is appropriate. Right, I'm going to start setting up the stuff for the matches. Which needs sticks. And then the top bit will be in the slightly slightly darker red, but we'll come back to that. Just do the red. this is with the zigzag. A really, really wide one, which is why I had to change my hoop foot in the first place, because it was like, no, we don't actually like doing this. It's like, fine. But I needed to know that. He didn't tell me. Which was a bit of a butt move, if you ask me, but that's okay. I forgive. Go. Oh, shoot. So what we're doing is we're just going to be going up and down the matchstick. But we're going to be using a lot more red than before because they'll not have been burning for very long. Go to the single stitches and go in at the side, and then we need to go up and down. So this is just to like make it look a little neater. And there we go. So go the whole way down. Do a little bit at the bottom, a little bit at the bottom, make it look a little nice and rounded, and then start going up the side. I'm going to make it a little bit thicker on both sides, just so it looks, I don't know, kind of a bit rounder, I suppose, even though they're kind of square. I want it to look like it has depth, but yes. And then go back down the other side. And on the other side, there we go. Good, 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 good. That is a matchstick red. Yes, 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 yes. Silvermar, how's it going? Oh. I can't take my fabric out. I hope you're having a good day. We are doing free motion, but it's very difficult to get it in the right angle. But we are doing it. It just can't show you very well. Oh dear. Oh, she is busy with the devil machine. You know what? You can call it a devil. You could call it a devil because it's been a bit of a butt over the last week. Today is like one of the first days where it's actually been behaving consistently. I will just check that actually. Yes. Friday it was a nightmare. What other days? Actually, a lot of days last week it was a nightmare. Today is one of the first days where I feel like it's consistently been behaving. Every other day it's just been a nightmare. But yeah, it's whew. It doesn't like doing this very much. Not for long periods of time anyway. In fact, we're probably coming up to probably go for like another half an hour and then I'll stop. I'll give it a break. Because I want to do quite a bit tomorrow. And I don't want to overwork it today so that tomorrow it's an absolute nightmare towards me. Oh dear, I hope you're having a good day, by the way. Yeah, we've done a lot of have I tilted the camera enough? I think so. Yeah. Hopefully you can see it when we are sewing. We've done a lot of work on the first panel and we're now working on the second one, so we're adding bits and bibs and bobs in at a time. But it's one of those things where it doesn't really look like much until you get pretty close to the end and you start adding highlights and then the last shadows and stuff like that, and then it starts to look like something. But until then, it's like a bit like, you know, I can kind of see it, but not really. It's meh. So get that to the zigzag and start going up this whole stitch. There we go. So yeah, what we're doing at the moment is we're just going up and down with the red to get the matchstick, so the part where you hold of the matchstick. And I want to get it so that we can come back tomorrow and maybe do some of the fire. Maybe. We have to do some of the work on the houses first, unfortunately. But it's step by step. It's step by step. Doing great. I was planning to join earlier, but life got in the way. Nah, it's fine. That's fine. I hope life is okay. Life be important though. You know how it is. Oh dear. I'd add the bobbins. Better remove not just the bobbins, better remove them too. If I remove the bobbins, Zay, nothing's gonna work. I can't sew then, Zay. My machine would become unusable. Zay! I would just make a machine that was like poop. I wouldn't have a bottom thread, so nothing would stitch. What then, Zay? What then? I'd just be looking at a machine with the machine, like, I'd be punching holes, but nothing would stay. Very sad that would be. You'd be doing all the work, but with none of the outcomes. There we go. Get down to the bottom. And now go up the side. Oh, da, 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 da. Neaten up the edge. And also, I think there's a little bit of red in here. So I'm just doing a little bit of red on the, I don't know what to call it, the matchstick underneath. Just a little bit. Are you doing a butt again? I see you going. I see the tension being funky. Don't act like I can't see it. I can see it. What's going on there then, huh? Why are you doing that? You were being fine a second ago. What's up with that, huh? You've got something to say? Do you want to tell me what's wrong? You can tell me. I'll listen. But I literally cleaned you on Fridays? No, Saturday. So you're not getting any special treatment, I'm afraid. When I literally just cleaned you. And go up it. I can hear you. I can hear the bobbin pulling weirdly. I'm going to rethread the bobbin after this because I think it's being weird. It's making it weird, and I don't appreciate it. What's she doing? No, it did fine, but it's making it weird, and I don't appreciate it. There's really no need. There's really no need for you to be doing that. Let's see. Let's see. I think it's come loose. Well, no, it's not. It's shaking in its bobbin cavity. And I don't know why. There's no reason for it to be doing that. There's no reason. I could yell at it. I could yell at it in webcam. I could just stay in this screen, and then you could all just be like, why is it a mouth streaming? I mean, I wouldn't know, because I won't look at the screen while I'm sewing. So you just get this and be like, oh, what's this? It's a sewing stream. But I could yell at it like this, get the full mouth. Oh man, I'm really enjoying having a mouth stream. Oh, perfect, mouth stream, yeah. You know, I wasn't intending to do a mouth stream, but maybe I could just do a mouth stream. You know, I'm feeling a bit self-conscious about the rest of my body, but my mouth is fine, so maybe I could just do a mouth stream. You know, I'm not really feeling my eyes, or actually no, I'm not even feeling my nose right now, so I'm really not feeling my clavicle? I don't know. I'm not feeling it though. My shark, however, I'm absolutely feeling, so my shark can join. Oh, but I don't want to show my armpit. Oh god, no, absolutely not. Not on Twitch. Oh, big mistake. There we go, we have shark me of mouth. I need some reference for drawing. There you go. Horror. Mouth. Mouth, 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 mouth. Is this good? Is this doing it? Armpits on Twitch. Yeah, we gotta be careful of the armpits on Twitch. I don't think you can even see it. Can you even see armpit? I don't think you can. I think you'd have to strain. You'd have to strain into the shadows for armpit. There you go. Some life drawing. How long do I have to stay still for? Oh yeah, I also look like I'm flexing. Look at all of that invisible muscle. Yes, perfect. Oh dear. Oh yeah, what do you do on Twitch? Well, I do mouth streams, so I zoom in really, really close to my mouth, and that's my stream. Mouth stream. Venture into the void for the armpit. Yeah, you'd have to really go for it. I mean, maybe if you wanted to like take the picture and maybe, I don't know, edit it around a bit, maybe you'd find armpit in there. Maybe it is just the void. Who knows? Only those daring photo editors would know if my armpit is truly the void. Maybe you'll find like a black hole in there. Portal twin of the galaxy. Who knows? Who knows? Oh dear, somebody's streaming in there! It's like, oh, there's another. I keep a streamer in my armpit. Shh. Nobody tell anyone. I know there's a keep a streamer in here. Oh. Me and Agree we're gonna try an online Pathfinder thing this week! Quite short quarantine campaign is over. Ooh, good luck! I love Pathfinder. Pathfinder's really fun. I feel like Pathfinder's much easier to get off the ground, personally, than a 5e campaign. At least that's what I've found. It's gonna be different for everyone, but I really enjoy Pathfinder for that. I hope you enjoy it. Have a good campaign. One of you could maybe have a black hole armpit. Then I guess there'd be fights over who had the black hole armpit, since it is definitely a large source of power. And I don't know if you want that power falling into the wrong hands, huh? It could just be too much power. I know it's a burden that I live with every day. But there is a portal to another galaxy in my armpit. And ooh. Usually we use cows now, but I'm gonna try and make a VTube character. Heck yeah! Only problem is I can't really draw. Honestly, I'm a little bit confident in some styles of drawing, but I'm not confident in anime drawing. If I feel like you look at enough concepts, maybe you could scrape by, because that's what I did. I looked at a lot of concepts, I looked at a lot of anime eyes, and then I scraped by with a trackpad and Photoshop. But it was a really fun process. Like, the process was very fun. Good luck, I hope it goes well for you. Oh dear. Oh, Harmony, you want to be judged? Give me 2 seconds and we'll be right there. I'll try and get, I don't think I can get out of the shots, but I'll try. How you doing, Harmony? And Disney Man, how are you doing? I hope you're also having a good day. I'm just doing the outside of some of the matches on the second panel, because we finished the first panel. So now we are just doing panel 2. Yee. We have made good progress. I'm just sewing around the outside of this one and doing the stitches up the middle. Whee. And doing the back and forward. There we go. You'd think that, but I decided to make a mouse, so I don't know how much anime I would have. Oh, a mouse would be so fun, though. Oh, that'd be so sweet. Oh, I did a jelly blob. Jelly blob was probably my favourite one in the end. It was just really fun to use. I loved my jelly blob. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm having a good time today. My sewing machine is not destroying me, so that's been really fun. No rush. Thanks for the tips. That's okay. I'm sorry that I can't be more help. But I would say it's really fun. Definitely worth a go. I really enjoyed the process. 8-mile run and I'm seriously getting to be old, doing it every morning, but I have 30 enough. Ooh, flight to chill. Ooh, good luck with the flight. That's very long. I hope it goes okay. Gotta go, girl. Enjoy your stream. You'll eat. Oh, bless you, Silvermar. Take care. Look after yourself. I hope the rest of your day is okay. Right, we have to do a judgment, which means I need to... Hey. Oh, hi. I can't leave the judgments right now because my camera... Well, I could just get out, actually. Okay. But do you mind me being here? It's a bit difficult for me to leave right now. I'm stuck in the office. I'm stuck here. I can just shrink down. How about this? How about this? Is this better? I can't tell. I don't know if this is better or not. Oh no. Harmony. I'm just gonna hide down here. Instead. We've had a bit of a moving around of things. So it's a bit difficult to do like the first bit of judgment. because things have moved. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada 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 bum 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 badum bum 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 bum. Yeah, this is where we're at this point in the stream. Oh dear. This is over so far. It seems instantly difficult after changing some live 2D tutorials. Yes, the live 2D, that's what I used. It was really fun, really fun. Oh dear. Ice cream. Sorry, I'll stop. Oh, Anthony, how's it going? So, welcome to our crafts stream. Okay, really quickly, we need to judge Harmony. The little whoops are getting me as well. Harmony! Harmony, you're being looked for. Harmony! Harmony, run! Someone is looking for you. They need you in your office right now. The chairman is looking for you. Anthony, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Harmony! Harmony! You need to go. You need to hide. Oh no! Harmony, they found you. Harmony! Harmony, sit down. Sit down in the office right now. We have a space. We have a space for the judgments. We have a space. And you need to sit in it right now. It's on the floor next to the carpet. Yes, that's right. You don't get to sit on the carpet anymore. You have to sit on the... Oh, perfect music. You have to sit on the square. Sit on the square next to the carpet. Right. Harmony, I want you to know that I received an email this morning, Harmony, and I'm very, very disappointed in you. Now, I'm not going to tell you what was in that email. I'm not going to tell you what was in that email. Because, in fact, it was too disappointing to pass these divine lips. Too disappointing. And I just can't say it. I just can't say it. But Harmony, I know it was about you because it had your name in it. and I just want you to know that I'm incredibly disappointed to see you here again. I'm just incredibly disappointed. And Harmony, I know you can do better. It wasn't even that, but now that you've said that, we will be doing a full cleanup on your computer because I want you to know, Harmony, this is a business, and I don't know why you're bringing these folders to work. This is a business. We do stocks here, Harmony. We do stocks here. Yeah, Harmony. I'm now doubly disappointed, and I want you to know that we're going to be doing a full clean out on your computer. So here's a new computer. Take this. Take this. It's not good quality. It's from the year 2000. Take this computer. It's also got the old version of the software on it. So you're going to be spending the next 24 hours updating. And we'll be taking your computer that you have at your desk right now at work and swapping it out so that we can check for folders that shouldn't be there. Okay, Harmony? No, go back to your desk. Go back to your desk. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Goodbye. Hello. Okay, go back to here. There we go. Back to sewing. Okay, there we go. Not the Harmony folder. The hamster folder. Terrible. This is a workplace. Where are you bringing hamsters to work? Only dogs. And burbs, apparently. Stocks or stockings? Well, the stockings need to go up as well, I suppose, so both. She needs those cute images to survive the workday. I don't know. Survival is a top priority in this workplace. I won't tell you what it is because it was too disappointing to pass these divine lips. Don't bring up the things that the manager says, it's too much. From the year 2000, not much has changed. Still don't live underwater. You're right, you're right. Oh, Manager Jelly says, have you signed in the reception yet? Yeah, I'm the reception. Have you signed in? I need to know. Do we still have, by the way... You can attend? I wondered. Oh, look at that. I've attended my own stream. I'm here, guys. I'm here. It took me nearly 4 hours, but I've got here. Hi, everyone. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a good stream. Welcome. Oh, dear. You know, mouth cam. Mouth cam is a thing. We didn't need it, but we've got it. Oh, dear. Right, we need 6. And then we need 7. Let's go. More free motion. Excuse me. Ah, dear. Also, for anyone wondering why we're listening to Croc again, it's because Pretzel broke. Pretzel decided that we didn't get any more songs today. And so it broke. It just stopped playing music for us, so we had to go to Croc. Croc was the only option. The only issue with Croc is that it's always pretty happy sounding. So then when we do the judgments just sound a little bit too happy. Like, we're just a little bit too happy to be there. Then again, you guys are always too happy to be there. You're being judged, honestly. They're judgments, they're not for happiness. No. Such emotion. I know, right? So many emotions. I never sign because I'm a loose cannon and a maverick living life on the edge of outer cause. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I don't know how to respond to that. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, because you said it. But wow. Heck. That's a heckin' mod right there, if I've ever seen one. Mod credentials. Oh dear. If only we could make one of those boards that say who is and who isn't. That would be awesome. Oh. I can't remember. Nope, it's gone. I had a thing to say, and now I've lost it. It flew away. Goodbye, Force. I miss you. I felt like you were a good thing to say, and now you've gone. I hate it when that happens. Oh, dear. Right, let's drop to here and start the outlining process. I still need to cough as well. I've needed to cough for like a good minute. I'll do it now. Very annoying. Stop that. I hate it. I hate the cough. And we go up the center. And then we go around the top. And then we go back down the other side. I've also got year 3000 stuck in my head. Not much has changed, but we live underwater. And your great-great-great-granddaughter. Damn it. Why? Why? Things I didn't need stuck in my head, especially not to the tunes of Croc. You know? Especially not. Especially not. Any programs in here with nothing to do? I don't think I can add anything more to my stream. Like, mouth cam, every time I do it, Bob goes, wah! So I don't know if it's a good idea. I think if you've ever met another program with nothing to do, it's basically an endless task. Yeah, you know what? You're right. All of the programs I know are just like, more. Great granddaughter. Pretty fine. That's not what I needed in my head. Who did that? Who's put it in my head? Shifty Blook! Get out! Get out! Shifty Blook! Get out! Get out! I didn't need that in my head for the rest of the day. And you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna start singing it around the house and then I'm gonna get the blame for this. Because I only know the chorus. God damn it. This is not what I needed. Like it's either work, fixing past work, or working on a pet project that's got me out of that. Ah! That sounds... Yeah. Oh, that last bit as well. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? That does sound like everyone I know. Ah, amazing. Are you down? Yeah, you down. Sorry, I'm just talking to my machine. Croc! Are you... No, you're still here. Don't do that to me. As though you'd gone. You've still got time. Oh. I haven't changed the zigzag. I hecked it, but that's okay. I've unhecked it now. That's an important part of sewing, is unhecking the heck that you do. I wonder if they teach you that. If you go and actually learn sewing properly. Do they teach you to unheck? I wonder what the professional term for that is. Because I feel like I've had to do it in every single costume I've ever made, is heck it up, unheck it up. Ideally in the same stitching. Like I've hecked it up and now I unheck it up. Mainly by adding more thread. Add more thread so it looks good. So you cannot see the heck. It's a bit thin here, let's just thicken that bit up. There we go, nice and thick. Lovely, lovely. I think I'd like a podium. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Oh, actually, would you guys like... I wonder if I had it. Is it here? Yeah. Because I can't talk to you, I'll just have this in the background. It'll stare at you, don't worry. It'll just be staring. Making sure you're all being good. It's just making sure you're being good. Don't worry. It's not doing anything, it's just making sure you're being good. Yeah, it's fine. It's got to make sure you're being good. I can't read chat right now. Take this. I'm actually not going to stop sewing just that. I'm just going to put the needle in and twist this around because I can do the bottom bit of this one while I'm here. Woo! Woo! Oh dear. Gotta do it for another D&D. Oh, bless you. Have good D&D times. I hope that it goes well, Sunkoi. Also, anyone who doesn't know Sunkoi. Actually, Runa as well. Sunkoi and Runa are both very, very talented. There we go. There we go. They make Sunclay makes a lot of costumes. So definitely check them out. And they also do a lot of tutorials. And then they're so there you go. And Runa has burp and does crochet and it's like small handcrafts. Definitely check out Runa as well if you're interested in the smaller handcrafts. Gonna do Harmony, just doing a new pet project, that's all. You're gonna have dinner soon. Oh, lovely. Get yourself some dinner. Get yourself some foods. Food is important. Yes. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Ah. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What is happening here? There we are, there we are. Mini crochet hat jelly. Oh, heck. I'll have to have a look at that. I can crochet a hat? That's so sweet. Oh. Heck yeah, heck yeah. It kind of looks like my sewing machine has eyes. Wait, can I adjust that just a little bit? So it looks like my sewing machine has eyes. There we go. What do we think about that? It's still staring at you, but now it has eyes. Oh dear, love it. Right, now we'll start doing the zigzag, which is the bottom of the match. It's a little difficult because there's an order of the matches, which one's lying on top of which one. So trying to get them in the right order here is a little tricky. But we're doing it, we're doing it, we're getting them in the right order. Just go up a little bit and go back to individual. Sew up the edge and go down the center. Sew up the other edge. And then I'm just going to go across here. And I'm going to trim this because this is going to get in the way. And then we can do the other side of this one. If the more that I can do with one stitch, the better, because the less thread I waste. Which is why I'm doing it like this. Made it for a friend who's going to put it in one of his projects, which is... Ooh, wait! 3D print! Heck! That's pretty damn cool. 3D printing crochet. Oh, that's a really cool combination. Heck yeah! I love seeing stuff like that, where it's like a collage of different stuff. Different mediums. There we go. That's the word what I wanted to use. Mediums. I love seeing stuff like that. That's really cool. There we go. Let's sew up this side next. She's sewing it. There we go, come on. Like, catch the other side. You've got this. You know you want to sew it. Okay, we'll stop about there. Let's get a place for it. And go to individual stitching again. And start sewing down this side. Fill in space down here. So it will need to be filled in. Filling in the space down here. So this is now the last match. It should be going underneath the one that we just did. A lot of matches. And go back to the largest setting, stitch on this side, and fill that piece up here. And back to single, and go up here, go straight down the middle with this one, and from the other side, and that should be hopefully all I need to do for these matches. Oh, that was a lot, that was a lot. just watch this because when weaving ends, I sometimes like the ends. Oh, okay, yeah, to get all that in. That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. Oh, this is probably gonna be reunited the day after the other. Heck, that's very exciting. Yeah, mixed media pieces. They are some of my favourite. That's why I try to incorporate so many different, you know, pieces of media in. Also, you can stop being a judge now because this is very cool. So many different pieces of media in my own work because I just think it's so cool. And I really like, I don't know, I really like seeing all of the pieces work together. That's very exciting. Right, so that was this here. So the reason I did it like that was because I wanted it to have like one piece over the top and it looked not like they were all randomly fighting for being in the top position. But yeah. Just the red of the matchsticks, there'll be a different colour right at the top. Done 5 now. No, 6. Because there's one right at the top there. Slowly building up colours. It's a slow process, but we're getting there. And there's one at the bottom on this side, which we will do separately. I think that might be the last one we do for today. I think we'll do this one at the bottom, because there are a couple on the other side, but I don't want to overheat my machine or make it upset, because I have work that I would like to do tomorrow, ideally, and my concern is what happened last week will happen again to it today or tomorrow, and I definitely don't want that. So we'll go easy on it and not push it too far. I think yes. Plus, it's not difficult to not push it too far. Let's put it back in again. Back on the zigzag. And put it in this side. Sorry, I didn't push down the foot, that's my bad. That first is going to be a little messy because of it. That's okay. We can probably fix that. Go the whole way up. Keep it nice and even. Single. And here. And the other side. Neaten that bit. The bottom's going to need some neatening because I made that mistake right at the beginning. These ones are so much easier than the ones that are all laid over the top of each other. The ones laid over the top of each other are a bit of a nightmare, truth be told. These ones, so much easier when they're on their own. There we go. That's good. That's the last one. Last one for today anyway. There's still a few ones on the other side. We'll come back to those. Or maybe I'll do them later tonight. We'll see how I feel. I want to give the machine a bit of a turn-off time. So they can chill for a bit, because otherwise I worry that it just gets way too hot and then we struggle. We struggle long term, and that's not good. That's not good for the machine, and it's not good for me because then I have to struggle with the machine. So yes, we do that. We do that. Oh dear. What is happening here? Oh. Oh. Oh heck. What is this? Oh, sorry. Oh dear. I did be getting gifted a sub. It was very, very kind. Oh dear, sorry, I always get a bit like, huh, when it's like happens on the, so I'm like, have I done something wrong? Has something happened where I've done something wrong? Hopefully not! I don't want to be doing stuff wrong. But yeah, it's okay. Nothing wrong. Right, let's in fact find some people's and do some raids. Oh, I know who we can raid. Heck yeah. let us be doing a raid. So I'll just get that set up now. And right. So we're gonna be raiding. Oh my god, that made me jump. We're gonna be raiding another cosplayer today. One of who was in our chat earlier, and they are a very, very talented cosplayer. Very, very talented cosplayer. Oh, Flotil, you want to be judged right at the end? Ah, dear. You mistimed that, my point. We can do a judgment right at the end. Normally, I'd recommend people not to do it at the end because I might miss it, but we'll do one because I've spotted it. We'll do one because I spotted it. Oh dear. Right. Oh, I will be in it though. I'm sorry. I will be in it. There is no getting away from my face. No escaping me. Flotil. Where is Flotil? Flotil needs to be in the office right now. Where are they? Flotil, get in my office. There you are. Get in the office right. Yeah, me too, Flotil, me too. Get in the office right now. Oh dear. Flotil. I can't believe you've had to come in the office right at the end of the workday. And yet I am so disappointed in you. You've had all day, and you've been a wonderful worker all day. And by a wonderful worker, I mean you've done nothing that would disappoint me. And honestly, that's all it takes to be a wonderful worker here. And yet, right at the end of the day, I've received this terrible email. It wasn't you. I'm afraid it has to be. There's only one person here that is called Flotil. And I've received this email about you, and there is only one person that it could be, and that is you. Now, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you what's happened. I'm not going to tell you because at the end of the day, it's up to you to work it out. It's up to you to work it out what you've done. So what I want you to do is I want you to fill in this sheet that basically tells me how you're going to do better. How you're going to do better. And then I want you to submit it to head office. And if they say that it's okay, then I say that it's okay. But if not, well, we'll have to have another talk, Flotil. We'll have to have another talk. It's just because it's just not really acceptable behavior. Not in the office. And I am very, very disappointed. I'm incredibly disappointed. So for now, we're going to confiscate your chair. So that you have to sit on the floor. We don't do standing desks at this office, so you do have to sit down while you work. But we do have floor, so you can sit on the floor while you work. It's okay, Flotil, it's okay. Because, you know, most people sit on the floor while they see me anyway. So it'll be basically, yeah, Floortil. Rather than Flotil. It'll be fine. You've got this. I believe in you. And by that I mean I don't believe in you at all. But you've got this. Goodbye, Flotil. Go back to your desk, but not your chair. Goodbye. Oh dear. The Zoom cam doesn't have your face. It has my face in my face. Thank you, lovelies. Thank you, Fries. And also enjoy your burrito. No! Right. Let us set up a raid. Also, the music has decided to cut out. But honestly, it's the end of this. Oh, you know what? The person we were going to raid has gone offline. So that's probably a good timing. Because it means we don't raid someone who is not online anyway. So let's raid somebody else, shall we? Let's raid someone else, shall we? So that we don't raid someone who is not online. That would be a bit of a mistake. You saved the raid. You did. All right. How about we just raid Otterly? Otterly has high energy. We'll raid Otterly because then we raid the high energy. Get ready for some hecking energy, everyone. If you thought you needed a boost for the day, get ready for boost because there is boost here. So Otterly makes fursuit commissions, also like skulls, stuff like that. They do everything by hand. So if you're interested in like teeth carving and stuff like that, and well, it's not carving, it's like modeling. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Grobbit, you're already there? We're gonna come join you, Grobbit. We're on our way. We're on our way, everyone. Jelly, have you heard of Jesus? Yes. But like not personally. Like I don't know them personally or anything. Oh, take care, stay safe, everyone. Yeah, everyone, take care, stay safe. I will see you all around soon. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 10:30 British time. I'll be doing more of this. Yeah. Oh, you love the emote. Oh, fair enough. I'll see you all soon. And Greg, yeah, thank you so much today, by the way, for putting the raid in.